Good morning. I have returned. I'm back. Good morning, chat. Hope you're doing good. Good morning, everyone. Where the hell is Discord? There we go. There we go. Yep. I made a recording of the PoE pop sound for the sound guy. Maybe he can recreate that. Or something similar. For now. We'll use what we have. Good morning, guys. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm drinking a coffee made from a package that has been sitting in our drawer for 4 years. And that coffee, the expiration date has been, let's say, it's long gone. Let's see if I survive. Let's hope. Why do I hear myself? No. Instant coffee? Yeah. Rib cakes. So, guys, I have been working on the skill trees.
Hi.
I'm happy to announce that I have managed... Oh, yeah, I was doing intervene. I'm happy to announce that I have finished the skill tree for the defender. So all gone, all done. 80 nodes in the skill tree, I think. It's gonna be 80. Something along the lines of 80. It's gonna be 80. I can't see number 80 right now, but I'm 100% positive that I put in there that I have spawned 80 nodes in the skill tree. I see 80. Where? Ah, yeah, me too. So... I tried to experiment a little bit with the pathing. It's not 100% efficient yet. I guaranteed have to change some of the pathing, but for now it's okay. The only downside right now is that we really only have 4 gameplay changing keystones for the defender. And if we compare that with the Ranger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, he's by far the most fleshed out. Which, it sucks a bit, but hey. On another positive note though, I have finally implemented intervene, which means a defender can now go and take damage from others. So he can go, like, we can, you know, spend points there. Actually, for intervene, we definitely want health. And by the way, I probably have to nerf how much health they get, but okay. 4%. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, intervene is very far outside, very far in the tree. And currently it's not tracked yet, but he should have 10, 14... how much is it? 12. So 22 points. It's a tower defense game, survival game. It's a tower defense game. And then we can do a mission, right? And we place this guy on the road. And then we put a defender behind him. And give him... We give him the Knight's Helm, which now has the... always active passive. Then he's going to defend. I guess me too now. But he's going to defend other units. And he will take damage from them. Now, these rats don't deal much damage, right? But he does take the damage. He has 700 HP. Holy cow. That's a lot. Respect from Albania, my man. Hello there, Sir Shala. Good morning. My wife is Albanian, actually. That's funny. Yeah, yeah, so I have implemented that now. He does take a portion of the damage that he takes. And yeah, that's great and all. And I've been working on the skill tree for the healer. And yeah, the healer is by far the least fleshed out, but it's going to have at least somewhat of a uniqueness to it that the chain and cold damage is something that only the healer can really go efficient into. So the healer will be the controller, and the person or the debuff duration reduction guy. Do a kickflip. Die Ranke wächst zum Außenbrunnen, damit das Wasser fließen kann, damit die Seeblüte entblüht. Hello Tessil, yeah, I guess. The FR is clearly visible. Hello there, my man. Shresh, good morning. On YouTube. And yeah, Doomsday ad is already on. How? Is it spamming? Where? Oh no, it's not supposed to be on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Forgot to disable that. Yeah. Like this. Thank you. Yeah, we'll play that later. I actually took a look at the game already. It's one of those games where you move frontal, right, and you decide to go left and right. And it's like those ads that you see when you're taking a toilet break, and they rage bait you, right? Because the guy is so retarded. I was like, okay, it's actually not.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Now underscore
but that'll be later.
We'll
play that later.
One sub to the community.
Nah, my man, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Fed Heart. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, so what is left to do in the game? To finish it for basically that everyone can enjoy it, right? That there's enough builds to try and enough skill tree nodes to equip on each. I need to spend about 30 more nodes in the healer skill tree and make them connect in a meaningful way, meaning that I need to think about where I branch or where I go. How do you say that? I need to think about if I want to make a healing build, right? I need to have a path.
Am I so out of touch?
To pick up as many healing nodes as possible.
Underscore Conhasido is gifting one sub to the community.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for the support, bro. Now, I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting a sub to LazyDev. Will you continue streams after release? Yes, I will. I will. Thanks for asking. But I will take a break first after the release. I need a break. Hello again from Poland. I see that I can't wait for your stream these days. Have a great streaming coding tab. Thank you. You too, bro. You too. So, for example, I've been trying to set up nodes. Like, let's say I'm pathing here to get the healing nodes. Right?
No.
Sturdy Pose is gifting one sub to the community.
Yo, my man, Mr. Sturdy Pose. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community too, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, guys. It doesn't make sense that I pick up cold damage here, right? Bro, select it. Because cold damage is not something you want when going for healing, right? So I feel like there should be another path that allows you to travel this way, where you can decide between healing and damage. Now, do you need that? Right now, I don't really have that many healing intensive maps. I have one more sub left. Who needs it? So what would that be? Cooldown reduction? Let's see. Cooldown reduction.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yo, my man. Thank you very much for gifting another sub, bro.
Hasido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
But 4% might be a bit too high. Thank you for gifting a sub to Iffy. Why am I mod even? Bro, you asked to be mod. What are you talking about? Now you're pretending like, why am I even mod, bro? Why did this guy mod me? What a fucking idiot. What are you talking about? You wanted to be mod? Don't you go ahead and pretend like, oh, I don't actually want to be mod.
Am I so out of touch?
You're pretending, bro.
No.
That's what you are.
Sturdy Pulse is gifting 1 sub to the community.
I feel like there's a bit too many branches here. Yeah, and so right now, the best way I think I can complete the skill tree is by creating these batches. Like, for example, what does that mean? I know that I will have another cold batch. A travel path to go to cold, right? And that'll be somewhere here. And it'll most likely be a circle of 4 nodes, where the last node is a really strong one. Like, it could be something like this, right? We connect these. And then we have 2 stats, and that'll be cold. Cold damage. Or cold stuff. Cold stuff. Cold stuff. Cold stuff, right? Safe. Now, what will these have? This could be chill effect. And that is a base, right? And we will now change how cold damage functions in the game. Because cold damage right now is too overpowered. The moment you deal 1 cold damage, you can chill any enemy in the game and slow them by 30% or 20%. If you just deal 1 cold damage. And I just don't think that's fair. Because it should be more related to how much percentage damage you deal to the target with the cold damage. So let's say the target has 3 health, which there's no target in the game that has 3 health, but let's say they have 3 health. That is their total health. And you deal 1 cold damage, then you deal 30% of their life. Yeah, you should slow them by 20%. But if you deal 1 cold damage and the target has 100 health, you deal 1%, the chill effect that you're inflicting should be 1%. Because you dealt no damage. Okay, we can round up. Okay, you can inflict 1% chill on the target. Oh, I forgot the wish list. Sorry. Yeah, it's been really good. Guys, can you guess how many wish lists we got yesterday? Any guessers in chat? How many wish lists? It's not 300, Shay11. Are you fucking stupid? Holy shit, like 300? Where do you get these numbers from, bro?
Hello.
It is not 300. 23, 60, 10. More than 100, 700. Okay, 86, 71, 299. 1,100. Selom, really? On YouTube? Is that what you mean? Yeah. 1,100, yeah. These people. He said he wants to rest a little. I want to rest after the game is done, yes. I need a rest. I will most likely be obviously spending time with my family, but when, you know, they're both gone, I'll most likely be playing games, maybe doing some YouTube stuff, like very relaxed though. Let's check how many wish lists we got, shall we? Also, I reached out to Steam again. I asked them what's taking so long with the answer. Because they still haven't answered me on the ticket I sent about whether or not we are allowed to show Steamworks stuff on stream. Like, I'd really like to know. But let's see here. View sales and activation reports. We are definitely getting closer to 4,000 wish lists, though. We currently have 3,922. Oh. So 4,000 almost. Today we have gotten 6 so far, which is a lot actually. It's a lot because it resets at 9. And yesterday we got 117. Damn. And that is without anyone playing the game on YouTube. Like, not a single YouTuber picked up my game. Like, no one. No one gives a fuck about it. It's farming, yeah. How many wishlists are from 5 years ago? When I started really working on the... we can look. Shall we? We didn't have many wishlists. View detailed breakdown. So I was the closest with 10. What is my price? How many wishlist deletions? 400. Because the game has been in development for such a long time, right? And it changed a lot too. Let's see all history. We have a graph here. Can I see outstanding wishlist graph? Ah. So, yeah. Lol. No way. So I had 700 wishlists after 2 years. Bruh. 700 wishlists after 2 years. We gained like 3,000 wishlists in a year compared to what's it called? Compared to 2 years beforehand. 7 days or more than 2 years? No, I don't think 7 days. No. Let me see. 7 days. 1 week. It's not 700 in a week. Yeah. No, it's been the last three days that have been crazy. Like these last 3 days. And that is YouTube, guys. That's you guys on YouTube. Like this already. That's 500 people that have seen this. That is when I do a 4-hour stream on Twitch, right? 500 views, like I get 2,000 views. We are 18 minutes into the session. And it's already 500 people that have seen, like clicked on the video. 500. Like 4 hours, that's half an hour. No, wait, that is 15. Wait, 500, that is, I need an hour to get 500 views on a VOD. It's crazy, like the throughput through YouTube. Baited? What do you mean baited? I'm literally developing the game. That is developing the game. That's talking about the game. What you talking about baited? I'm not baiting anyone. It's not like, I don't know, get Bitcoin for free or something. That would be a bait, bruh. Fucking, No way your name is burned? My name is burned, yeah? Now... Don't be surprised if Azen is rude. Yeah, why is Azen rude? Isn't that because the email camping? So wait, no, the did I delete? Did I actually close the window just now? Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe how fucking retarded I am. No, someone asked earlier, what was the highest amount I have gotten in a day? And I think that was during Steam Next Fest. Let's see, 3 months. Yeah. Oh, wow. There is actually... No, wait. 1 year. Yeah, that was Steam Next Fest. Steam Next Fest was the highest. Like, YouTube cannot beat Steam Next Fest, but it's definitely been good. For my game, that is really good, because my game's just, I don't know, people just don't click on it on Steam. They don't like it. Alright, anyway, so we have a cold note here. Chill effect. We're going to be changing chill effect after I did that, right? We're going to be coding that. Let me see. A chill effect, we can do chill duration. Here we can do freeze chance. Freeze chance. And here we can do freeze duration. And then over here, I want to do a freeze duration of base, like another second. And then over here, I think I want to do chill effect. Add more chill effect. Because chill effect is really strong. Where is it? Or we do cold damage, actually. We'll add 10 base cold damage. Or 20. Let me see. How much did I add here? Actually, that is exactly the same node. I feel like having the same node twice, kind of bad. It's a 10% chill effect. Okay, so that would be chill duration. We'll add 4% to that. Freeze chance will be 2%, otherwise it's OP. And freeze duration will add 4% to that. And then all of these nodes will cost 3 points. Yeah, the healer will now take the major spot. That means we also have quite a few abilities that the healer can get now that the mage had before. Okay, so that is the freeze wheel that I want. And there's more. The healer can heal, the healer can do chain damage, and the healer can do banner stuff, right? So I definitely want a couple more nodes with banners. Like 3 nodes would be nice. Maybe here. Right, and then this sprite right here would be a banner sprite. Another banner. And maybe another banner. Or not. Like, the only thing I can give these nodes is banner power and area of effect. There's nothing more they can... Like, what? Yeah, AoE and banner power, there's nothing else. So they are not that interesting, but they can be very powerful if we spend... No, wait, the first one should be banner power. The second one should be area of effect. So that would be 6%, and banner power would be 12. There we go. And then this will cost 5 points. These will be 2 points. Will be a bit cheaper because that's more supportive role, right? And then we'll add banner power because there's nothing else you can give on these other than that. Oh, banner power 4%. Save. Okay, good. So now we have these. We need another node, another batch of nodes for chain. Because you also wanna have chain stuff on the healer. And I think I'll go travel past the tree. I think it would look cool. Like here. And then that'll be chain. We have quite a few things for chain, which is nice. Quite a few handles to make that more powerful. Let's start with the big node first though. So what would the big node do? Definitely add a chain. 1 chain. And then it will probably add a chain range. Increase that. Is it this one? Yeah, chaining range by, let's say, 20%. And then this node, if I add that, that's a powerful node. It needs to be at least 6 points. And they will all be 3 points. They will be expensive. All right. So, well, chain, right? What can we do with chain? We can do chain damage. Which, is it this one? Plus, was it this one? No. This one does nothing, okay. We can add chain damage here. Well, chain count. We can increase that by 4%. How much is it here? 6 damage, 6%. I think that's OP though. I'll do 6 then. Then what would that be? Chain range. There we go. How much is that here? 6. Is that too much? Difficult to say. Okay. What happened? Thank you very much for 10 bits, my man. Now. 100 bits is... lighting does not have an effect, but I will add an effect to lightning, yeah. I just noticed I don't really have a badge for lightning damage. I need that too. Where do I put lightning? Here. And then a travel node would be this. I might have to just increase the spacing between these. Yeah. And then there could be another travel node and projectiles, right? This will be next to projectiles. That could be a nice travel. See, that's how I connect the tree. Sometimes I just don't know how to continue here. But if I start adding in like the edges of the tree, that is going to be a lot easier. Just testing out if the sound effect will play 10 times. That would be crazy, bro. Yo, man, David, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Will you release these editor tools with the game to help others mod the game? No. Only if the game does very well. I need to get an affiliate link. I need to get an affiliate link. To Amazon. How many of you guys have purchased an SMB 7 Shure microphone? Daily mic donation. I bought 3 of them, yeah. I have one. Well, the microphone is... The microphone is festgemacht an der Fensterbank, die neben mir ist, an einem Arm, der von links kommt. For you it would be from the right side, for me it's the left side. Ja. Okay. Man. Yeah, we need shock effect, guys. I feel like shock effect should increase the damage taken by enemies. Right. Okay. We're getting closer. I feel like here's a big void. This is a very far away too. Can you please fix the rotation of the minus button in the stats menu? I can't. I don't know why it displays like that. I have no idea. It's kind of bugged. It's some I don't know, some stupid engine code issue or some. Not sure what it is. The plus button is broken too. Maybe because I force the size. Let me see. But why, man? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's continue. Okay. I feel like this needs to be closer. Because we don't really have that many nodes left. We're already at 67. So let's spawn all the nodes till 80. Oops. Which node is that? $75, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these are all the nodes we have left. It's not that many nodes. We have banners, we have cold damage. Debuff duration can still be something useful. We have chain, we have lightning damage. We have projectiles. Cold damage too. I want a couple of cooldown reduction nodes. For sure, so let's say this one will be cooldown reduction. Where's cooldown? Here. Change that already. Definitely want some of them to be cooldown. And where is cooldown the most useful? Oh, I don't even have a healing. I need a healing path. So let's see, sprite healing. Healing doesn't have that many. And then we can do ability effect duration. Unfortunately, healing does not have that many handles. The only thing I have for healing is ABCDFGH. Well, healing power, flat and percentage. That's all. So I can increase the base healing and I can increase percentage-wise healing. That's it. 5%? How about we do 6? Yeah, and in combination with healing, we can do effect duration. So something like a healing cloud is useful. And then we have base healing here. So yeah, that would be a healing. I guess I can add 2 healing, flat healing nodes, right? We'll put another healing node in here. But right now, I don't really need that much healing. Where is it? Am I blind? Three points, and 5 points. And then in a node. Ability effect duration. And then it'll connect to this. Which this right here is ability effect duration. Ability effect duration is overpowered or strong because it affects many things. Basically anything in the game that has a duration is affected by ability effect duration. So for example, I have a bleed, ability effect duration makes it longer, last longer. I have an area of effect ability like a poison cloud that has a duration, ability effect duration makes it last longer. Like many of these things are affected by this. It's really cool. Okay, so there's quite a few more nodes in the middle here. We have the healing path, we have the cold path, the banner path. Debuff duration could be one node. I'll take this. And put debuff duration on it. I mean, I could add 1 or 2 armor nodes. Let's see, we have a cost node here, we have another cost node here. Attack speed, debuff duration, ability duration. Ability duration also affects projectiles, by the way. Hey Conan, how you doing? Healing can chain. Over here, let's transfer the shields. Healing units under 10%. Heal double. Some mechanics. Healing can chain. It could be chain heal, which is affected by chain count. That could be an ability. Good idea. Let's do chain heal. Let me write that down. I will add these after the fact. So not as a prerequisite to send out the email to IGN and do the trailer and stuff, but as an after effect of when I have more time, right, in coding. So I'll write that down. That's good, some good stuff here. Chain here. Over here is shield. That's the keystone. Healing, low HP, double. Thank you. Good idea on some of these mechanics, really. It's very nice to have this outside input. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Now... let me see. I think that looks better. Ability effect duration, and this is where we connect that tree path here. Probably curl this together. Like that. That'll be the ice path. Then we can take the banner path and maybe move that in a bit. Maybe even make this to intertwine. I think that's cool. And that'll be connected like that. Like this maybe. Nice. I think this can be a connection here. Then we have a couple more nodes to spend in the middle here. I have to figure out these connections. But yeah, we have like a giant circle here. Kind of funny. Yeah. Attack speed, cooldown, range. All of these have to do with somewhat damage. We could also do generic damage. That'll be here. This will be generic damage. 4%. That was easy. Good. It's to, do you have something like sacrifice? Like you can sacrifice 10% of life to get damage? It's to active, yeah, it needs to be a passive thing, right? That happens automatically. Hey Cakez, what were you using during your web dev days? They wanted me to use Eclipse. And I was like, I don't know about that. And then I asked if I could use Visual Studio Code. And they said, yes, okay, you can. I actually always have been using Visual Studio Code, like from the very beginning. Now that I think about it. I feel like... Okay, that looks a bit better. All right, so... should I put a node here? A big node? What do we have? Attack speed. This one was range, wasn't it? Range is at the bottom. I was using Visual Studio Code in the boom. Game looks amazing, Cakez. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you. Oh, Vito, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What a nice comment. So here we have range. That this will take 2 points. This will be 2 points. This one will already is 2 points. Now we have chain count, lightning damage percentage, chain. We get let's start with. Yeah, we need chain. We need light. We need shock effect essentially. We need shock effect and then put some nodes here somewhere. Let's see. So I think we connect it like this. What do we have here? Maybe this way? That looks a bit odd here, I feel. I mean, I don't know yet. Because I don't know what stats these nodes will have. Huh? Don't know what stats these nodes will have. $70 days left. Yeah, it's getting close to release, guys. It is. And I still have not written an email to YouTubers, which I feel like is bad. Shock could be a bleed effect, but triggers when you hit the unit, not per second. More interesting than a debuff. What would shock do? Yeah, let's think about the shock effect. I guess we would have to test it, right? I feel like what shock should be doing is cause a small area of effect attack. When you hit a target, it shocks nearby units. Shocked enemies. When you attack a shocked enemy, it hits nearby targets. Mini stun. I don't like mini stun too much. Because we already have control with cold damage. You know? So I feel like that's a bit... I feel like that's a bit... Yeah. I think I like the AoE idea. The problem is, do we have a cool looking shock effect that we can just yoink somewhere? Or do we have to make one ourselves? Shock effect itch. Pixel art. Can we get something? Images. Let's see. A cool shock effect that is not created by those programs. Pixel art hit. I was thinking something along the lines of this, but it's too visually polluting. And also, this is not created using pixel art. This is created using a program. This is not true pixel art. What do we have here? This looks good. 20 different effects. These are hand drawn. Ice Nova. There's no damage. Damage, not damage. That's not bad. I like that effect. That's cool too. But none of this really helps. I mean, we could do a shock like that. Let me think. I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea, chat. Can't you use the chain lightning effect, but make a circle? Asset unit store. Super pixel effects. Really, like, I cannot play these. I don't know what it is. See, like, I can't play this. It does not let me play them. It's fucking retarded Unity store. Stupid bullshit. This tutorial is best, Cakes. This is a rickroll and you'll be banned. Okay, it's... Okay. Okay, bro. That was 3 years ago, guys. I should have sold that game and made another one, man. Fucking hell. I should have sold that game! Wow, this new version looks great. Come on, man, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for 25 Hong Kong dollars. How much is that? $5? What's up, dog? I'm here to inquire about your webcam plus headphones. Better wireless or weird because of latency? Hope game's going well, bro. I don't know about that latency, to be honest. No clue. I use wireless because I hate cables. The downside of wireless is I have to use a cable sometimes. That's why... But I still hate cables, so that's why I use headphones. Webcam, I just use a cheap one. The more important part about your webcam is you can get like a cheap one, like a Logitech. I have Razer Kio webcam, but I don't like it. If I'm being honest, I hate it. But I have that one right now. Okay, bro? But the more important part is your lighting behind your desk. You need lighting behind your desk. If you don't have it, it looks ass. Okay? Hello? Hello? So you need lighting behind your desk because that changes everything. You need your face to be lit from the front. Otherwise, the camera will just suck balls, monkey balls. That's what it is. I have a wireless rechargeable mouse. Fuck batteries. Yeah. It is approximately 2.72 euros. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That's actually quite a lot of money. Thank you, man. Hopefully, stagger then. No, I don't want to do stagger, but let's see. I have an idea. The old effect I drew sucked, right? Where is that? Do I still have that? What if I change this to yellow? It doesn't grow, that's why it's bad. I'll do the same thing as I did yesterday. File open recent. This one. I'm just gonna get rid of the Goku hair, put a unit here. Can I still do that? Or is it gone? Nice, it's still there. Cool. We'll make a new layer. Which button am I pressing all the time, bro? And then on the Atlas, I have the portal. And then I will take inspiration from this guy. He draws. I'll slow it down, okay? I'm not copying what he's doing. I'm getting inspired, okay? So basically, the idea is that you do a jump. I'll show you what I mean. Basically, the idea from him is really... What the hell? No. The idea is really cool. You start out, and then you start out with a line, and then you grow with white, right? That's the idea. And so, if I want to do a lightning explosion, we could think of anything, really. I'm just gonna get to where's the lighting color. We need lighting color. There we go. That's the color we need to use. Do I still have that here too? Yes. So that is the lighting color. Let's put that at the top. And we have this color here. And we have this color here. These three colors. Right. Thank you very much for 10 bits, my man. I appreciate that. There are some good lighting explosions in the pack I sent. Yeah, but I can't look at them. Because the Unity Asset Store is retarded. Oh, I see. Now I can. This is a bit over the top. I think we already have the effect that we need. Yeah, these are the same effects, I guess. Hello? Yeah, these are the same. Oh, look. Bleach damage. We did that yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. Like, this lighting effect does not fit in my game. But it looks good. They repeat now. What the hell? Why is it lagging, man? It's a 30-second clip, Unity. Oh my god. Why are the best players in the game so bad? I don't get it. Stop loading. It's like a 20-second clip. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 effects packaged with different colors. So this guy wants a lot of money for these couple of effects here. 27 views in the last week. Okay. 35 likes. So this guy sold a lot. Okay. But yeah. No, I'll show you. So basically, all we do is we start with a color, which would be this, right? And we grow out. And we kind of have to do a somewhat of an explosion too. Like a poof thing, right? We'll see how we do that. No. Why do I do not understand. How do I have the background color not be a mask? I always have this as I do not understand that. How? Okay, so it does need to grow though, so that's too large, right? Excuse me. Maybe that's still too large. Maybe it needs to be a bit smaller when we start. We make it much shorter. Okay, that looks better. All right, so we'll first, like yesterday, first we get the shape right, then we get the actual animation like looking good. You are a thief? How am I a thief? I'm taking an idea and I'm doing it in my way. That's not being a thief. That's normal. Everything's a remake. Remix, just joking. True. Make the entire sprite black and make the skeleton on make the skeleton an electrocution. Unity's main tech issue is loading and everything, website, editor, etc. I swear something, I just click into the editor, having changed nothing, and I see a loading bar. Yeah, that's the big weakness, but otherwise Unity's good. I know. It's a good one. It's a good editor. Alright, so we'll do Control A, copy, paste, and now we need to expand outwards in white, right? So we take this and we add more things. Ja. You are too good for that. Us? Who's too good? Hello, Peter. Cakez, he sent Twitch link. Pixel Effects Mega Pack. Here it is on itch. I saw that actually. I was looking for effects the other day, yeah. There are some good ones here. Really good ones. I still think that he did not make them by hand. But maybe he did, I don't know. Maybe he did. It costs a lot of money. It's not bad if he didn't do them by hand, right? Okay, so now we make that white. Oof. And then the lighting will disappear outside, right? It'll go outside. And it needs to probably make an effect, but would that be too much? Would that be too many sound effects? I don't know. We'll have to see. So it still stays white, but it's, I guess, smaller now, thinner. Okay. But that means I have to make this a bit thicker on most of these layers. I can't see. I think I'll get rid of those now. Mm-hmm. How much of making game is actual coding versus everything else? Oof, it depends. You can have days where you code like crazy. And then you can have days where you don't code at all. I try to do at least a little coding each day. But right now we're making an effect. And in order to make the effect, of course, I have to draw a lot. It's a bit odd to do it this way, but let's just test if this looks good, right? Both. Both. And then we make the lighting move, right? So in the next frame, copy. In the next frame, we start making it move. So it moves outside and maybe rotates or something, right? That's the idea. They all move away to give the impression of motion. And it curls in a way, right? Zip. Oh god, I didn't even see the messages. I'm so sorry. It has a lot more effects than the ones in the preview. I think it just has a limit on each images. Which one's easier and convenient, Blender or A-Spread? I mean, which one's better for dedication of your time? A Blender has no dedication, like nothing Blender offers is good to me because I'm making a pixel art game. So for me, Blender doesn't do anything. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Very good. I like it. Nice, that looks good.
Cakez is a tiny clown.
Shh. Shut up. You stupid.
Wow!
Good stuff. Cool. So, and now we just gotta fizzle it out, I think. Let me see how I fizzle out the lighting here. I do bzz, bzz, bzz. Zip, zip. Boy. Excuse me. Bzz, yeah, so basically, if we are thinking about motion, right? Then we want to make the lighting move a bit, right? We need the F3 for that. And we obviously also want to fizzle it out at the same time. This still has some motion to it, which is nice. Good, I like that. Then let's see, what can we do with this? Zit. Zip. It's all about motion, my guys. Okay. Ah. I hope this works. The kind of motion you had for me. Shut the fuck up, Shade 11. Hey! Oi! Kinda, yeah. No. Not too wrong. That doesn't move. Now I want these to be a bit more like electricity. Wanna try to get that still in there. Possible. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Nice. And now we just gotta do a little bit more motion and we're done. Let me see. Give me a sec. Because more than one means... Okay, guys. I am back. Though we have a tiny issue. Never mind. My wife needs to help her sister today, so I need to pick up the girls from kindergarten and bring them to her mom and sister, other sister. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, I unfortunately have to leave you guys for like an hour. I think it'll take an hour. And then come back. But I will be back and I will be streaming for a long time today, but I have to do this now. There is no other way. So before I leave, if those of you, especially on YouTube, if you're new here, you'd like to support the game, here you go. You can follow that link. And you guys on Twitch know that, right? I will come back in about an hour. And I will leave a VOD on, yeah. But this time I will leave a VOD probably from... Like, you wanna watch... What do you want to watch? I can also leave a VOD from my channel. Right? Like I can show a past VOD. Like maybe yesterday's VOD was cool about the bleed effect. What do you guys think? The Zig VOD? The Zig VOD was terrible, man. I'm gonna show from yesterday because I don't really have much time. I think. Why is this showing up here? Go away! Godot VOD, Unity VOD. Unity VOD. Dev tries Unity for the first time. Yeah. This one? Fine. Alright. Hosting a VOD. Let me put the text on screen real quick. There we go.
Right.
Excuse me. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? Alright, I need to hurry up actually, but I'm a bit stream. My camera. Where's my camera? Here. Alright guys, I will be back, okay? Watch me do Unity. I hope it's gonna go well. Unity rage baits? No.
Demo out. Check.
We're gonna make a really good game in Unity.
Check. Doesn't
Let's
work
go!
on the
Wow!
MD.
Hope you guys
Check.
have a good day so far. Hope you guys had a good week.
Check.
Hope you guys had a good week last week. Sorry I couldn't stream, but I needed a break. Needed to like recollect and think how to move forward. Let me check something here. Chat. So yeah, we're gonna try out Unity today. We're gonna make a new game in Unity, and it's gonna be according to... Where did I save that, actually, last time? Level progression, Steam Next Fest set. Unity versus Railip. Yeah, we made this, guys. You guys remember this? We made this spreadsheet here of what Unity could be against Railip, and I want to do a list of things to do in Unity, and I want to start with this one right here, because that's the one thing that makes me want to use Unity the most. Lighting system in Cool Bloom. I want to build a simple game in Unity, and I'm gonna give it more than 2 days. I thought about it, and I think it's best if we try out Unity for like a week. Guten Tag, Jonathan Smith on YouTube. Hope you're doing good, bro. Good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too, man. Mr. Bachwacher as well. Good morning. Please don't start out with ECS this time. No, we're gonna make like a simple game, right? But we're still gonna try to optimize it at some point. And so yeah, it's gonna be a week of Unity, and I want to have a game done by the end of the week. Nothing longer, because I can't do anything longer. Okay, like a prototype, if you're a good game developer, I feel like a prototype should take you about a week. And then you see like what prototype you have on itch 2. We're gonna put it on itch, of course, yeah. Like that's the goal. Like the goal of every single game should be to put it out to the public, right? Otherwise, how can you call yourself a game developer? Oh, I made a game, but I didn't put it out to the public, you know, because I didn't think it would be any good. But hey, listen to me. So like, this is how you make games. Like, that's not how that works. I started with Unity because the built-in light and physics engine ended up coding my own. Is this 2D? Like, this is gonna be 2D for now. Yeah, and let me unpause. Thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate that.
Hi.
Missed you guys too. Yeah, I missed you guys.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Cakez TD just subscribed. Welcome back. Hope you had time to relax and restore some energy. Cakez 7 hi.
Oh man. Unity Hub setup. Yeah, we're gonna...
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah.
No.
The Army
My man.
just subscribed. You will regret.
Happy partner. Oh, that's happy partner. I appreciate that. Let's go! Yes! License agreement. Aha, so
Dan,
this is where I give up
actually
all my
looking
rights,
good.
huh?
Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Hello, Cakez. Hello, good old joy, Mr. Galaxy Media. Appreciate that. Unity is so bad, you will have to make your own everything. Movement calculation, camera No, you don't. No way. So where do I store that? On C? I guess I'll store that on C, right? So far, the installation process, big download button for Windows. I like it. And I heard, now this is where the licensing is important, right?
Fuck Cakez.
The important part here is that the personal license is free until you earn 200,000, right? And I don't have to put in the logo if I use Unity 6, correct? Good old chat, just wait until he begs us. He begs us to let him use please. We got a boys minus 200k Unity Mafia. Where can I see that? Compare all features? Let me see here. So where's the splash screen customization? See, I no longer have to do that. So we don't even have to show that we use Unity. That's great. Oh, we don't have Havoc physics. So I guess that's bad, huh? 2k a year? You can't be serious. Okay, well, whatever. I don't think we need that, right? This Unity 6? Which version is this? Personal? I guess it would be 6, right? Okay. Asset manager. 10 gigabyte. Okay, I guess that's imported assets. And where's the pricing? Unity ads, supporting... I guess it doesn't say. But as far as I heard, 200k, right? You can earn 200k. Nobody needs Havoc, lol. Okay, I guess nobody needs Havoc then. Fine. Do we install? Run Unity up. Okay, so, but I still want Unity 6, right? Which version should I use? No logo in 6. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I think I already have an account. Oh, great. You're opening up the webpage. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. Great. Give me a sec. Gonna continue with Google. I'll use my streaming account. So then I have nothing. Continue. Because then it's not bad if I leak my email because it's public, right?
Fuck
Bruh.
Cakez.
Okay.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck Cakez.
Shh. So this is what I'm getting now. I guess I can get rid of this. You need an active license to use Unity. You confirm the software terms. I guess I'll agree, right? Watch video on YouTube. Error. Okay, so that's starting great. Welcome to Unity. I think I can figure this out. Install the latest Unity editors. 6.2?
No.
Chat?
Action81 just subscribed. 2_.
My man, AQ, appreciate that. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, bro. Why did he choose Unity? Because I, So here's how that works, okay? So, listen. Schedule 1 was made in Unity. Lethal Company was made in Unity. Megabonk was made in Unity. Now, listen. The next game is gonna be made in Unity, right? LTS version fast installed. Official releases, pre-releases. Okay, how do I get the latest release? Oh, they even have my Gothic games, like old games, very, very old. Like we use these to test out stuff. Like you guys remember the mouse trail we did in Unity? But how do I get Unity? Search LTS. I see. So how do I get that? Install editor. Ah, okay. LTS. So we want this, right? 6.0. Now, Gothic 2 was a very, very, very old game, like 5 years ago. That's what I showed people there. Top 1. You sure about the top 1? Go with... Okay, I'll make a poll. So, like poll. 6.2 or LTS? Which version? 6.2. 6.0 LTS. Let's do 2 minutes. Okay, chat, what do you want? What is the difference? Oh wow, so many. Wait, 9 to 9. Blue install editor, just install whatever the latest LTS is. It'll show you in the GUI. You're going to do something performance-based. You'll write physics yourself, etc. in 2D. Really? Okay. Well, we'll see. Doesn't matter for your project, but if you're going to production, always go with LTS.
You'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless.
Long-term, yeah, LTS is long-term support. Ask AI for the difference, Cakes. It's good for that. What's that called again, guys? Not GitHub. ChatGPT. I think I'm not logged in.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Pikachu's glitch just subscribed.
What is the difference between Unity 6.2 and Unity 6.0 LTS? It has have AI, beta, Android, Mesh, LOD, Workspace UI. UI for toolkit, diagnostics, enhancements. While it is production ready and supported, it is not the LTS version, so if you pick 6.2, you might need to stay more active and upgrading for long-term stability. Shh. I'm reading, okay? It's difficult to read. I don't ask you for your recommendation, bitch. Okay. 6 point... Wow, it's like 50-50. It's 50-50, guys. Production / stability. 1 week game does not need LTS. Why new game? What's the current one? Did you fail? No, my current one is still in development, but I'm no longer developing it on stream. I will make an announcement when I have a big patch for you guys. There will be a big patch coming soon. But there's nothing more I'm gonna say. Fine. Install. I have this already. Why is it trying to download this again? You stupid? Or do I need to install this? Chat. I have Visual Studio already, watch. Or do I need like some special Visual Studio? See, like I have this already. You see this? You don't need it? Windows environment VAS based. Do you have the exact version? Doesn't say. You will use VS Code anyways? Been a while. Yo, my man Vim, how you doing, bro? How many years XP you got? I got 5 years XP now in C++. And before that, I started to learn Unity for like 3 months. So the last time I tried Unity to make a game, it was 5 years ago. For like 3 months. Did get anywhere. It's better to use the LTS version since Unity doesn't really have bleeding edge features. Everything is bare bones. Fine, we'll use LTS. We're not gonna use that. Wait, don't I need web build? I want to build to the web. What do I need here then? Or can I download web build support? Is the first screen just installing it? I'm trying to do the proper installation then. Yep, okay. Windows build support? Well, I guess we'll download that later. Okay, install. Oh man, okay, so that's gonna take some time. What do we do while we wait? How long is that gonna take? 1%. Go read Unity docs. Install Radar, open Godot, watch Unity tutorial. No, we're gonna go in blind, okay? Okay, I guess we'll watch a React while we wait. I'll put a text on. Waiting on Unity installation. It's 3%. Yeah, hey bro, so it's like 3, but listen, it's 10 megabyte per second. Are you stupid? Because it's 7 plus 2. Play the TD that did well in Steam. No, I have a React that we can watch, chat. I'm gonna put a text on. Give me a sec. There you go. Okay. While we wait for Unity then, I have found a cool React off stream of the guy we took a look at a couple of weeks ago. This is the guy that started making shorts about his game. And he did a really cool format, which is in the same format almost as the developer for Megabunk. He made shorts about his game, explaining some mechanics, and then he narrated on what he changed and why it worked and what didn't work before. And he had 2 shorts pop off, and now he's made a devlog a couple of weeks ago that he had a terrible launch, and this applies to me. Like if I launch my game, I'm expecting like 1 or 2 players every day, and he actually has the same. Now, I don't know if he's gonna go and show this, but his game, is really bad. Like, he should link his game at the top here. Like, he's missing an opportunity, but this is his game. We've looked at this, Spell Masons, and in the beginning, like, if you click Max here, in the very beginning, and we select a range, first couple of months, actually, he did have quite a few players, to be honest. But it dribbled down to almost like 4 players. I will have less players than him. Okay, but he did have a couple of players every day. And then recently he got a huge boost in players. And so he managed to somewhat revive his game, going from, well, let's say 10 players to 20 players. And now currently where's it sitting at? A couple more. And so how about we watch this and see what he did? Maybe you can learn something. Right, chat? Maybe we can learn something. Let's see.
It's common knowledge that launch is the most profitable season for an indie game. This has not been the case for my spellcrafting game. In October of 2024,
sorry, I'm gonna make it again.
Knowledge that launch
should be fine,
is the most
right?
profitable season for an indie game, but this has not been the case for my spellcrafting game. In October of 2024, I thought my game was going to drift into obscurity, but little did I know that I was about to have my best year yet, setting a new personal record for peak concurrent players at 8 times the previous record.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Relax.
As I had sold over the entire lifetime of the game.
Oh, really? See? What's gonna happen to us? Wait, right? He's dead. So he's dead.
Sounds
wait,
obvious,
I won.
But without it,
right? No pause, please. Did I win? Huh? What? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. I'm gonna sit here all day. I hope that makes you mad, man. Come on. Tell me to pause. Stop pausing.
absolutely would not have had as much success as I've had this year. So stick with me. I'm going to give you all the context.
I think it's the shorts and continuous improvement on the game.
And lay out exactly why this strategy works so well. So here it is. There are essentially 3 buckets that you have to consider when it comes to pouring your effort into your indie game.
Okay, let's make some thinking. Marketing, making the game better. Oh yeah, okay, the game number 1. Making the game better, and like I know too, marketing and making the game better. Like telling people what changed. What else?
The game itself and making it genuinely fun, and that's obvious.
See?
If the game gets bad reviews, it's not going to do well.
Nice.
Now, a lot of people can do that, but the other 2 buckets are actually just as important as the game itself. The middle bucket is the game's presentation. This is how it comes off to people when they see it for the first time. Now,
oh, so that's appeal, chat. See, like appeal. What we don't have. I send out, excuse me, it's only 80 to 90 emails, but not a single person played my game. People don't like looking at my game. They don't like the appeal. Appeal,
there
yeah.
are games that are massively successful without this. Dwarf Fortress is a fantastic example. It doesn't or didn't used to have great presentation, but it was such a deep and amazing game that succeeded in spite of that. Now, I'm never going to create a game as great as Dwarf Fortress, so if I want to succeed, I can't rely on being an exception. So presentation, for example,
Can this guy stop hitting his microphone like
is like the game
every time?
store page, its trailer, and its screenshots. And then the final bucket is awareness. And it works like this. If someone has never heard of your game, they can't become a customer. If they've heard of it, but it doesn't look appealing, they won't become a customer.
Yeah.
And if they've heard of it and it looks appealing, but it doesn't perform well, it doesn't deliver on that promise, then
they don't give you a second chance, I guess,
probably won't buy it because it has bad reviews. So here's the part.
Where is the music coming from? Did I start music somehow? I apologize, sorry.
Part where this strategy is deeper than it sounds. I spent 99% of my effort on the first bucket. I had a trailer and I had a store page and I was marketing it. So you might say I was doing all 3 things, but most of my daily effort was going to improving the game. And now my game Spellmasons already has
I did that too. Like, I'm still doing it. Yeah.
hours of enjoyable content in it. And so what that means is all of the improvements that I was making, these are for existing players who already know and love the game. But that's not going to help convert people who have never heard of it or people who are considering it into players for the first time. And so once I had...
And this is, I think, you... But who's starting my music all the time? Just stop starting my music. What's starting my music? Stop! Wait, is that the skip song thing? Are you guys skipping songs and that starts the music again? You can't be serious. Really? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, you found a new hack. Okay. In any case, as I was saying, chat, what was he talking about again? Sorry, I forgot.
But that's not going to help convert people who have never heard of it or people who are considering it into players for the first time. And so once I had this realization...
Sorry, that was Unity. I apologize.
It came to me that the most leveraged action that I can take is to pour more effort into these 2 buckets because there was an imbalance. I put so much time and energy into making the game good and enjoyable, but I barely put any time into its presentation or its awareness. So the first thing that I did is I completely redid my Steam store page.
See, that's what we did too, but it did do a little bit, but it didn't do too much. And I wonder if he goes into this too, because I feel like if Steam has already put your game into some sort of bucket where they think it's gonna have low traction, it's very difficult to get out of that perception from Steam itself, because the algorithm needs to figure out, oh, actually the game's better, and I think you're like at the mercy of the algorithm then, because it's already put you down.
An entire 2 years after release. I redid all of the GIFs, I rewrote all of the copy, I redid screenshots, and I remade the trailer. And that actually didn't take so much time. It was probably only 20 hours of work. But the impact of that small investment is astronomical.
Really?
If you've heard of a sales funnel, it works like this.
How did that work for him? Because for me, I don't think it did much. I can check my analytics again if you guys want to. I don't think it did much for me. Maybe my game is still bad.
Potential customers are at the top of the funnel. These are people that say see your game for the very first time. And then as the funnel shrinks, you lose players along the way. Maybe they realize it's not the right genre that they like, or maybe they don't like pixel art graphics, or maybe it has bad reviews or something like that. And so in e-commerce, like on a Shopify website, you have people that like visit your website at the top of the funnel, people that look at a product further down the funnel, people that put a product in their cart even further down the funnel.
Yeah, here. See, like I tried to change my Steam page a lot, make 2 trailers again. It's only 7 in a week. See that? Where's Unity? It's installing right now.
Funnel. And then at the bottom of the funnel, people who actually check out and pay for
Waiting on Unity.
And you lose a number of people at each step of the funnel. Game development works exactly the same way. You have people who are aware of your game, people who decide that they like it and that it looks good, and maybe they put it on their wish list, and then people that actually purchase your game and play it, and then an even smaller group of people that review your game. So after 2 years of my game existing, the most important thing that I could do was widen the top of the funnel. I had to make sure that more people found out about the game, and then that it looked
So that would be marketing.
Desirable. And then I could continue pouring effort into making the game an enjoyable experience. So now let's get into the awareness bucket, because as a game developer myself, I hated the idea of marketing. I just wanted to make my game. Just leave me alone, let me make my game. But unfortunately, you have to be shouting it from the rooftops. You have to tell people that it exists, or else...
Yeah, those are the posts on Reddit that talk about like these crazy journeys, or like they try to bait you in a way. And these things work, right? There are so many fake stories on Reddit, but they work because people get an emotional connection with that post then. And they're like, oh, well, that happened to me, or something similar happened to me. And then they start upvoting and they're checking your game out. So it's very common on Reddit. But there's also just cool stuff on Reddit that people share, right? Like lately I've seen this, maybe you guys have seen it too. Like this guy is making a survivors game, but it's all about fog and flames. I think it's called Ignition or something. Ignition something. And it looks really cool. Like this guy's farming on Reddit right now. So many posts and updates as well.
Nobody's gonna find it. Because again, I'm not relying on my work being as good as Dwarf Fortress or Minecraft, where it can just spread by word of mouth. Those are the exceptions. So then the question becomes, how do you tell people about your game? Because I had been posting, I had made posts on Reddit.
Posts on Reddit that don't work are posts like, hey, I made a game, it's out right now, check it out, because everyone is doing that. These are boring. Posts on Reddit that have a little bit more meaning or discuss a certain gameplay feature where other people can learn from do very well too. And then obviously the rage posts or the bait posts or the fake posts, right? Like for example, I had to sell my house, running on whatever, like 30 hours of sleep in a week or whatever, right? And like I could barely get anything done, blah blah blah. These posts, they do very well too, because like then you have an emotional connection. But it's gotta be something else other than, hey, here's my game, what do you think of it? An example would be, for example, what the Mega Bonk guy did. He made a post on Reddit where he showed the entire process of Blender making an entire character in Blender. And so he started out with a sketch on a paper, then he put the sketch from the paper in, I think he put it in Blender or he put it to the side, and then he tried to model it in Blender. After it's done, he tried to color it, used a little bit of ChatGPT to tell him what good colors are, and then ChatGPT helped him with color choice. And then basically the entire process where people could learn from a little bit, and that was doing very well for him. And that's what was one of his earlier posts before he went viral on a somewhat new account, so you can disregard any of the hype that the game has gotten lately and just look at that post in isolation and see that, oh, that's actually a naturally good post, not ballooned by the fact that like he had like a viral YouTube video or shorts supporting the game, right? So because that's later retroactively when these posts get a lot of views. But in before that hype, like it still had a lot of views because it could stand on its own, because it had value. And the moment you provide value to people, this was a post that provided informational, like technical details in a way, a little bit to people that are making games, right? And so they upvoted.
And I had made social media posts, and my views were very, very low. And so what happened in October of 2024 is my best friend made a challenge to me. He said, I challenge you to make 5 YouTube shorts every single week until Christmas. And
oh my god, this guy farmed shorts. Yeah, he made so many bad shorts to finally make a good short. And that happens. You can have a short pop off. Even I got a short that popped off. If you spam like that...
the challenge. However, I got something really important out of it. I learned how to make good content.
Yep.
So let me hit you with a definition right now. Good content either educates or entertains.
See, I just told you! Entertainment or education. You provide value to people. Or an emotional connection.
Ideally delivers on its promise. So we're all sick of YouTube videos with catchy thumbnails and titles that don't really deliver on what they're promised.
This is the Gamedev video that you're watching, and they basically tell you a bunch of theoretical bullshit while never having made a game themselves. Yeah.
So it's important to stay...
It sounds good.
And that can be difficult, but I believe it's worth it in the long run, and it's something that I am striving to do. And then second...
Where's Unity? Chat. Unity is installed right now. Okay, so we are done. We're gonna watch the video till the end and then we start Unity.
The video either has to educate or entertain or both. And the way that you do that well is by becoming a good storyteller. I studied a lot of content during that time, and what I found was the videos that I most enjoyed watching were the ones that told a good story. And so...
Yeah, or Jonas Tyrola. Like, Jonas Tyrola is, in my opinion, the best game dev YouTuber because he provides an extraordinary amount of information backed by literally years of experience. And I don't think any other person on the platform has as much knowledge and put into his videos as he has. Everyone else, in my opinion, just tries to farm. Like, they try to provide information, but they fail at being somewhat specific. And he's the best.
I shifted from saying, I made this thing, will you please enjoy it and purchase it, which is not a good story. I shifted from that to my experience as a game developer.
Yeah.
And then interesting things inside of my game.
Yeah, interesting things and like things you learned. Like, for example, there's a video out there on YouTube that does this incredibly well, and it was made on a new channel. And I like showing this because it highlights exactly what will work on YouTube, and that will also work for you. If you're making a game and you spent a lot of time in it, you're learning how to make that particular game. Like, for example, for me, I know a lot about tower defense games, so I can give information on that. So, for example, this guy made like how I made an exceptional... excellent, there it is. It's right here. Excellent platformer in YouTube. Is it this one? This video right here. Let me log in. Right, let me log in real quick. I'll show you because I have this extension. I think it's this account. Let me see. I have this extension that shows views over time. Should pop up. Yeah, see, like this video was made on a relatively new channel, 5K subscribers, and at the time it had like 100 or 200 subscribers. And you see this graph, it continuously garnered views over time. And the reason for that is because in the video, and I talk about this all the time, he shares a lot of vital information on how to make a good platformer. What is important so that the player has fun in the game with the character controller, for example, like Coyote Timer, stuff like this. And this is very helpful because now the player, sorry, not the player, the people that are watching this not only get information, but also something entertaining from the video. And the story about this is how he made the platformer, like what he did in the beginning, why he failed, and ultimately how he succeeded. So that's the story. And then in the story, the information is the critical parts, what make a good platformer. And you've played many platformers where the character controller is off, you can tell immediately and you quit the game. So yeah, in any case, that's where's the other video, guys? Yeah.
Rather than just saying, look, I made something, I'm saying, look at this experience I had in my game, or look at what can be done in my game. And so I had some early success in YouTube. I had a video hit 10,000 views, and that was astronomical for me,
that is a lot.
Most of my videos had been extremely obscure. And so that kind of lit a fire under me because I thought, okay, I can do this. I can get incrementally better. In the same way that I've gotten incrementally better at programming and game design, I can get incrementally better at storytelling.
He's making one mistake. I'll show you at the end what his mistake is. Because if it's right and he doesn't know where the traction came from, then he should have done one thing when doing the shorts that would tell him if his shorts are the reason why he got traction.
And spreading the word about my game. And so I kept going. And I had a video that hit 14,000 views and 17,000 views. And then something unbelievable happened. I started cross-posting my videos to TikTok and Instagram. That December, one of my TikTok videos absolutely took off. It was the same video that I had posted on YouTube, but I learned a very important lesson, and that's that the audiences on the different platforms,
they're different,
they like different things. And so when I was experimenting,
TikTok, I learned, is a little bit more about being relatable. So for example, I don't know, let's say you're coding, you have a coding issue, and everyone that has had that before, you're trying to find an issue in a loop of yours, and you're looking at every single line of the loop, and it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't show you an error, and then you forgot the I++ at the end. Like, that is something relatable that almost everyone that coded in C or C++ or other languages where you have that, you know you have had that problem, and you looked at something and you didn't know why it didn't work.
And trying a lot of different things. I didn't know it at the time, but it's actually important that I posted on every platform because some people over here are going to really enjoy a video and then some people over here are not. And so if you put a lot of thought and effort into the videos that you create, it makes sense to spend the extra 5 to 10 minutes and put it on multiple platforms and offer it to those different audiences. One caveat though, I actually ended up having to recreate my TikTok account. You see, I posted a few very poor quality videos years ago because I was doing marketing like I was supposed to, and so my impressions were extremely low. You see, when you're starting fresh on a social media account, one thing that can be important to pay attention to, not too close, but can be important, is impressions, which is how many times a video is shown.
I've never heard about that. You're really? Is that what people do? I didn't know that. Like, so basically you make terrible videos and then you're cucked forever?
To somebody.
Spam your accounts?
People who stick around and watch a video, which is considered a view. And if your impressions are super low, that means you're not even getting a chance. Even if it's a good video, it's not even being offered to people.
I need proof of that, bro.
And so my very old TikTok account that had like just a handful of very, very poor videos was getting really low impressions. And when I reposted my best YouTube video on that channel, it only got like 7 views. And so I deleted that channel and I created a new channel. And then my impressions were much better. Now, the very first video didn't take off, but at least it was being given a chance by the algorithm.
That's true for TikTok, really? TikTok will boost your account for a certain amount of time after it's freshly created? Really? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so to fake on TikTok, basically new account on TikTok, good content equals a lot of views, maybe? Question mark. Thank you. Appreciate that.
So how did this impact my game? Well, as I said, in December of 2024, one of my videos took off big time on TikTok.
Damn, that's a lot of views, holy.
That resulted in a massive amount of wish lists and eventually purchases. And that was tremendously encouraging, but what was even better is soon thereafter, I got an email from Steam inviting me to participate in a daily deal.
Holy shit, that's crazy. That's nice.
The deal is huge, especially for indie developers. This means that they put your game on the homepage, which has massive visibility. And so I got to work in preparation for the
views
deal. To make the most of it, it was important that I created custom capsule artwork and released a major content update. And so I had an idea. You see, in my game Spellmasons, you're a wizard that has a spellbook full of spells that you can combine together in interesting.
I'm actually looking for custom... Like, quick question. I'm actually looking for custom capsule art. Would I look on Fiverr for this, or where would I look if I wanted to have someone make me custom capsule art for Steam? On X? Nah, bro. I don't think you can look on X. Like, if anyone has any idea, Fiverr, yeah, like, where else would you look?
Ways. and that's the core mechanic
Twitter?
of the game. But I realized, what if I created wizards that operated entirely differently? Like they still had access to the same spells, but they had completely different casting mechanics. That would be a perfect update to celebrate the daily deal. And so I took the two bosses in the game, Goru, the Corpse Warlock, and the Death Mason. I decided that I wanted the Death Mason to cast with cards instead of mana, and I wanted Goru to cast with souls of fallen enemies instead of mana. Now this video isn't about my game, but I just wanted to set the stage. So I created two new wizards that fundamentally changed the way that the game was played. And if
I would just add a new biome.
a few other important updates. I created what's called a capsule art override. In Steam, you're not supposed to change your capsule art often, but if there is
I changed my capsule like 3 times.
a special event or a big update, you can create an override which lasts for up to 30 days. And so I took my capsule art and added something to show that there had been a major update. And finally, the daily deal came. I was very nervous, and I set myself up to live stream for a few hours during the daily deal so that people who came to visit the page could see someone playing. And I took a peek at sales during the daily deal, and then I forbade myself to look at it for another 24 hours because I knew I was just going to keep refreshing the page. And it did way better than I was expecting. Before the daily deal, the peak amount of concurrent players playing Spellmasons was around 144, and due to the daily deal,
God, I'm gonna dream. If I have that, I would be dreaming, man. Holy.
That number skyrocketed to 1,160.
So he knows where the data comes from. You guys are lying. Someone in chat earlier typed in, this guy doesn't know where the spike came from. You're lying, bro.
Which was so amazing.
That's
it also
crazy.
brought in a ton of new players and a ton of excitement about the game, and I was just so elated. After months of preparation, it had definitely paid off. But the takeaway is that as an indie developer, make sure you've put the right amount of time into each of these 3 buckets. It's tempting to just work on your game. It's tempting to pour all of your time.
I think it's still fine if you just work on your game and then later on try to market it, because a good game will stay a good game, right? And if you find a way to make it appealing enough so people try it out, I think you can still win in the long run.
Time and effort into that.
Sure, correlation doesn't mean causation, but a good game will stay a good game. And so there's like this chance that people will find it maybe a couple months, years down the line.
Don't rely on word of mouth. Make it presentable, make it attractive, and then tell people about it. Craft compelling
Big
stories
boobies.
about your game. It offers something special. It's special to you. My game is special to me. You created it because you have a love for something. So get that across. Tell that story. And with that, you will introduce people to the game. Some of them will come and look at the store. It will look beautiful and compelling, even if it's pixel art, like mine is. And then some of those people will convert into players. Don't buy into the idea that launch determines the success of your game. If you haven't done super professional and polished marketing, chances are there is a huge amount of opportunity waiting for you.
I think so too.
Just get these 3 buckets right. I wish you all.
I think so too. Okay, my man. Thank you.
All good luck and success in your endeavors.
Appreciate it, bro. Stop hitting the microphone. Anyways, guys, good video. I like it. Like a success story. And yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish my game, and hopefully over time, as I do other things, there will always be some form of marketing for the previous game, for Tangy TD. And over time, hopefully, you know, that'll light up something, and we'll see, right? You never know. Because genuinely, people who played the game, especially the challenge mode, did like it. Here's the video, guys. We watched the video because we had to wait on Unity. It's done now. We can start coding. And yeah, if you want to support him, watch the video at 1% volume. Give him the entire view duration. It'll help him out a lot. In any case, let's make Unity, brothers. Let's make a game now. Tangy TD 2 in Unity? No. Why is it? Oh yeah, because Spotify. Let me unpause notifications. Where's that coming from, bro? That's insane. Let's make that a bit less loud. Okay, so
Fuck Cakez. Fuck piracy software based.
Let's close all of this.
Am I so out of touch?
Get rid of that. So this is the cheat, and this
Real
is Unity.
Super Cool just subscribe.
Oh my man, thank you, Super Cool. Appreciate that, bro.
Do not mute this, Ragey.
Okay. Oh, cool. Unity 6. How about we remove those for now? So we have like a fresh thing. There we go. New project. What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. Shh. We'll have so many reacts now while waiting for Unity loading. What do you mean, Unity loading? What do you mean, Unity loading? I dodged again! We can't see shit. Yeah, so apparently, let me see. Let me skip these.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Thank you very much for 100 bits. Appreciate it.
_Tuesday for 100 bits.
Appreciate that.
Thank you for sharing educational material.
Hey, Cakez. Hello. Hey, Cakez, will Magic go with Unity, and why not? I always get tripped up by how Unity handles object lifetimes. I want to try out Unity to see how fast we can make a game in Unity. And the game that we're gonna make is about Vikings. Okay, I already have a Duderino that I made here. This is gonna be our Viking. Maybe a bit bigger. I don't know. It's quite small. And what we're gonna do here is... Let me make that a bit loud, less loud. Test, is this too loud? No, that's fine. Make that a bit. It's a human imp, yeah. Neckbeard looking. Yeah, he looks a little bit like a neckbeard. Like, obviously, I'm gonna make... These are gonna be horns, right? In any case, so this is gonna be somewhat of a Viking, butt naked, yes, butt naked. And I want to make a game where we have to defend the middle of the map, swarms coming at night from the side, and we are defending some sort of tower or some building in the middle. You can think of it like Thronefall, but much, much, much simpler, because we only have a week to make this. Okay, and then well, we lose when the middle is destroyed. The high score is going to be the kills, or how long we survived, right? And then we have some upgrades on this one guy. He's going to toss his axe. This is going to be his axe. He's going to toss his axe around, and he's going to be able to chain, AoE, pierce, split, whatever, right? Magic, armor. All of this is going to be on this one guy for now, because we have to limit scope. And then as a test, I want to have German and English translation, because I want to be able to let me do that here. I want to be able to see, I want to see how difficult it is to make a localization for the game, because that's something that I have not done for my game yet, and I need to learn for my game. And obviously I want to have cool lighting and fog and bloom to set the mood, right? When the enemies come in, it's gonna be dark, it's gonna be a lot of fog, and yeah, stuff like that. That's so original. Yeah, it's not gonna be very original. It's gonna be a simple game. However, it is important to keep it simple when you're making a prototype, because that's the best way to see if the game you're gonna make is successful or not. So let me clean up a little bit here first. And we're gonna use this cheat sheet as like the starting point. I'm gonna copy this over. Let me see. You're going with the Unity dots? I don't know yet. Check YouTube. What is it? Let's see. Hi Cakez, I've made a postmortem video or document yet. Postmortem? Yeah, I have this video here, this thing here. If you have a poll, if you have to program in C, what C++ features would you miss the most? Operator overloading. That is what I would miss the most, mate. So yeah, anyways, let me save this here. Don't use dots? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so let's make a new project, right? What do I do? Universal 2D? Chat? What is this right here? Unity organization? Is this normal? think this already exists, right? The swarm is coming. I'm just gonna call it the swarm is coming or something, right? The swarm is coming. Universal is good, then pick 2D or 3D. Yeah? Just name it Project X. Is that Megabonk reference? This one here? No, don't think that has anything to do. And where do we save this? I feel like if we save it on C, we have the most speed. Oops, not Riot Games. What the hell? Spieleentwickler Assets? I guess we'll put it on Spieleentwickler. No, not assets.
0-0-S, thank you for $6.70. 670.
Do I need to wait? Is it gonna create a folder? The swarm is coming in Spieleentwickler, or do I have to make a folder called the swarm is coming and then it's gonna put the project there? How does the Unity work? Yes. Okay, so I don't have to. It will. If you want to create custom post-processing effect, don't choose URP. We'll see. It creates the, it will create, okay, nice. This is, see, chat, this is already something that is much better than Godot, because Godot is dog shit. It doesn't do that. In Godot, you have to choose like a million things, and then it says, the folder doesn't exist. You need to use that. You need to create this before you can do that. It's like a big Karen every time you want to create a new project. It's so annoying. I'm not wrong, I'm correct. That is how that works. Godot has it? No, you're wrong. Okay, let's see. Is Unity starting now, or do I double click this? Oh. Oh, wow. How long does that take, chat? Dots is good for multi-threading, yeah. Okay, I mean, we're gonna wait a bit. 30 seconds. 2 minutes. Okay, I mean, it is how it is. First time takes a while. Okay, that's fine. 5 seconds on my computer. In 5 seconds on my computer, I have a much better computer than you, Jen. Is this Unreal Engine? Yeah, I wish, man. Last time I started Unity, it started faster, guys. So that was 5 years ago. If I remember correctly, for like the first time. It's installing packages, like 61 seems to take quite a long time. Oh? 64? OBS overhead? Nah, bro. Happy partner anniversary. I appreciate that, bro. 5 minutes. Hold on. Importing assets. Okay. Okay, so guys, you think I'm gonna like Unity or not? What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna like it. It's gonna be a breeze, right? We're gonna make a good game in a week. I'm hopeful. You know, what we have to do is simple. We make like a map, right? That's easy. Just, you know, the make map button. It's gotta be there somewhere in Unity. And then after that, we check the box that says good lighting, right? We do a checkbox there. And then what we do is we set the range of the lighting that we want to use. And then we have this other checkbox that's right below the do good lighting checkbox that says do bloom, but good. And then it gives us like a radius slider for how good the bloom will be, and to the left is good, and to the right will be amazing. And so we're sliding from left to right to get like a really good feel for the game. That's how that's gonna be, right? Surely? Okay. What are you doing, man? I feel like the bar, wait, I'm gonna move my mouse exactly where the bar is. I feel like the bar moved to the left. Oh! Ah! Stop! Good. Why do I already get a warning? Your firewall settings are compatible. You should check if another processor is already bound to this port. Unable to use UDP port for messaging. Huh? Is that bad? Is that bad? I think Raylip does fit for you. Yeah, we'll see. Like, that's the idea, right? We are going to make this game in Unity in a week. And after that, I'll take maybe like 1 or 2 days off. Not off, but like to relax a little bit. We're going to still stream. But then after that, we're going to start the same game in Raylip. I'm going to tackle all of those things in the checkboxes that are not covered by Raylip. So we'll try to redo the lighting and bloom system in Raylip. It's going to be a long one. And we'll see about the UI, how difficult that would be. And then we'll work on resizing the window properly. That'll be difficult too. Pixel art especially. And yeah, save file loading, particles, we'll see that. And then the biggest one will be localization. Where's that? Here. Localization. We have some source code from Jonathan Blow for that. But we'll see, right? So we're gonna do a comparison between Unity and Raylip. And the cool thing about this is that most of these things, when I do these in Raylip, I can apply them to my game retroactively. So when I have done this in Raylip, I could go ahead and do it again for my game. Just apply the changes over time. And that will make my game better, while at the same time give me a good comparison point between Unity and Raylip. And then we have some information. So this is the, I guess, the canvas or the camera, right? So how do we start? I guess we'll put a character in, right? So we make a pirate software, make character move? Is that what we do, chat? We save this Viking, and we make him move? That's the first thing you do, right? Should we give him an outline? Real quick. Give him an outline so we can see him properly. Apart from like his feet and the axe. What do you think? Maybe the axe though? We could make the feet like a tiny bit bigger. Okay.
Chew chip.
No pants, Viking? Yeah, like he doesn't have pants. That's correct. Okay, so where's it saved even? I forgot. I think it was saved on, oh, but wait a minute. That needs to be good looking though. Guys, that is important. That needs to be cool looking. Yeah, that's much cooler. I'm gonna give him quickly, like, yeah, that looks better. Oops. They need to look cooler. Or like a cool Viking type. Like a, you know, not elbow. What is this called, guys? Whatever, like bone color, right? I guess.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than
Pixel
5
Studio.
lines.
It is in C. Desktop. Oh wait. No, wait. My drive. Oh, I hate that. I cannot see. Oh, I hate that. That's annoying. I guess we'll save it and locate it here. Where was that? It was in Google Drive. Thinking. No, where did I save this? My Drive Pixel Studio. Okay. I did this guy on the phone, by the way. That's why. Here he is. There we go. Okay, we need to answer another big question. How do we... Where's this computer? C. Spieleentwickler. We're gonna pin this as well. The swarm is coming. Okay, so I drag this into Unity, right? I don't even need to do it. I just drag this guy here into Unity. Correct? That's all I need to do? Is that how easy it is? Okay, and then now I have a Viking here. And where are my resources? Like the project? Aha. So, okay. So what is a good setup for this stuff, guys? I have an assets now. Should I turn this into textures? Cakez, the Affinity photo designer publisher now. One tool, Affinity Studio, and it's free. Just saying, you need such tool. If you need such tools, I'll check it out in the future. Art folder, script folder. Okay, so Control-Shift-N is in your folder. Oh, nice. Okay, art. Well, it's assets, sprites, right? Sprites. Okay, and now, if I remember correctly, we need to change the filter mode to point. Unsaved changes. Unapplied import settings. Save. Oh, see chat? I remember something. That's you had to do the same thing. Oh, you had to do the same thing in whatever that's called, right? Okay, so how about we make this character... What if you play? What happens? Do we see this guy or something? Oh, guys, we have a game already. It just works. That's fast. Okay, cool. Like it. Now, how do we make this guy move? Like, this is gonna be the... I guess we'll call this the player, right? F2. Player. This is gonna be our dude. You fucked the scale? I guess I did. How do we reset this? Is there like a double click thing? Is there like a reset button? No? Really? You can't reset the scale? I know that 1 is default, but whatever. Fine, let's do that. There's a button for that in Godot. Oh, there's a button for that in Godot. You need a pixel perfect camera. Yeah, we need a lot. But first, let's make a script. See, this is what I remember from Unity. We need a script. C# script. Name, that would be the player script, I guess, huh? And now it should open up Visual Studio, or what is it doing? Importing assets. Please disable the domain reload, Cakez. What is the domain reload, bro? Top right. Yeah, well, guys, we'll do one thing at a time. First, we do the player. How do I... Ah, it's opening Visual Studio. See? I told you guys. Nice. We'll do the default things. Oh, yeah, Unity installer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we are using it now. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. See you, Rizuma. Enjoying Visual Studio. Shut the fuck up! Based on your solution, you might need to install extra components for a full development experience. Okay. What do I guess I need some visual... No, I need some Unity components, right? See, this is probably the components that Unity wanted me to install. Yeah, see? Wait. 5 gigabytes? Game development with the Unity and then C#.NET desktop. Do I need this? No, I want... Guys, I want the normal... Guys, I want the normal Unity experience. And that normal Unity experience is Visual Studio. Okay, just do both. Okay, install. Yeah, okay, so while we wait for this to install, I guess we'll check Unity a bit. You guys said I need a pixel perfect camera. Then also the camera is really large, guys. I want the resolution to be scrollable. I want to be able to zoom in and zoom out. That's what I want to do. And I want a base resolution. The smallest resolution, I want this to either be 480 Stardew Valley or 640, like the minimum resolution. Click on camera and add the pixel perfect camera, Cakez. A component. God, I love this, guys. I love this. This is so easy. See, pixel perfect. That's it? Okay. Wait, the reference resolution. It's below me. Well, I'll move myself. Let me also... The camera always moves a bit. See, guys, this is just a checkbox in Unity. I told you. See, that's why Unity developers make such great games. It's because they... like. Okay, so my resolution, I want this to either be 640 by... I think it was 360. Or... Wait, reference resolution. Click enter to complete prompt from ChatGPT. Huh? What about 480? I want to see how 480 looks. And then I think it was 272. Let me quickly check the calculator. If we divide 272, we multiply that by 4. No, that's not correct. It needs to be 270. Yeah, that's 1080p. So no, 272 was because of the tile size. So 270, that's gonna be the camera. You will suffer so much with Visual Studio? Really? Is Visual Studio that bad? But I see everyone that uses Unity uses Visual Studio. Right? Cakez, domain reload happens when scripts are recompiled. Even if you didn't change any script, the game will recompile when you hit play, which makes it take a long time. You can disable this in the editor settings. People use Rider? Lana uses Visual Studio Code? Really? You can use Rider from JetBrains. Visual Studio is the GOAT. Rider is much better. Oh, DevSpudges uses Visual Studio Code. People usually switch to Visual Studio Code at least. Well, I like Visual Studio Code because I'm using it. Cursor. I see Rider and Visual Studio Code a lot. Stardust Dev uses Visual Studio Code. Cursor. I don't think people use Cursor, man. DevSpudges. Ah, shut up! You think I don't know what I'm doing? Visual Studio. But, okay. It doesn't matter. Can focus on C#. Make a poll, Cakez. Make a poll? You guys want me to make a poll? Fine. I mean, start in Visual Studio Code. Visual Studio. You can use a notepad. That was me, sorry. Visual Studio Code is good enough. Okay, I'll do Visual Studio Code or versus... We'll do a poll. Visual... It's gonna take an hour to swap. I think I can just set the executable to VS Code if I remember correctly. Like there's like an executable link to what it opens. Let's see, pull. What editor should we use? Visual Studio? VS Code? Rider. Won't take it 100%. So what this means is to explain, I won't 100% take it if this option wins because I've never used it. So if Visual Studio is close, Visual Studio Code is close, then I will take this over Rider because it'll be faster for me to use. Okay? Start pull. Visual Studio Code, you guys are saying there's a lot here. Just wanna see what people use. Shut up. Like, these are the trolls that are 100%. Yeah, it's close. It's close. Visual Studio, so many. I have 8 hours in Unity. Use Rider, Cakez. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. How do I get key? Is down. Key pressed. Key. I'm trying to find the thing first before cheating, okay, guys? I'm trying to see if Unity has a good naming strategy. Is down. Key down. Key down event. This event is sent when a key is pressed. Okay. Is key down? No. Pressed. Press. Clicked. Click event. Okay, I don't know. What is it? Input get key. Ah, okay, so that's bad naming. Okay, fine. Input dot input dot
Let
get
me
key.
do control. And then I search for minus.
Returns true.
There we go. Okay, so let's try this again.
Guys, stop. What editor should we use? Rider 1 with 34 people said Rider. From input. It's not close. Is Rider really that much better? Global namespace doesn't have bad naming. Global namespace doesn't have bad naming. Tool. C# doesn't have free functions, bro. Appreciate that, Roddy. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, fine. How about the get key? How about this? But Rider doesn't have Vim, right? Chat, type yes in chat if Rider has Vim. Does Rider have Vim? Like a plugin that makes me use Vim? It does. Okay, we are 1 hour and 10 minutes into the stream. Okay. I will try to download, install, and use Rider for 5 minutes. Okay, starting now. Five minutes. Big download, that's good. Big download, I like big download buttons. Is this not loading? Huh? What is this button? Toolbox? Bro, it's free. Download the damn thing! Huh? Dark Reader? Wait, it's Dark Reader. It's Dark Reader. Okay, I'll apologize. Okay. Save. What do you think? What do you want to do? I want to save it to downloads. There you go. Okay, so it's I apologize. It was Dark Reader. Okay, so Dark Reader's bad for this. It's gonna turn it on though. Like, it's their own fault, really. It's their own fault. You know why? Because in 2025, every single website should not be white. You should have a black website to be easier on the eyes. It's their own fault, okay? They're doing it to themselves. We're gonna close this. Save. Okay, so what you mean by it compiles all scripts, right? The guy that said that earlier, because it's still downloading. What is that option, bro? This seems to be a very important option. It's like project settings or preferences. True, but why is it so bright on your monitor? Maybe your contrast is too high, lol. No, it's my camera. My camera has increased exposure. Because it's bad. Preferences editor, I think. Okay. Editor. There's no editor, bro. General? There is fast reload option. External tools? Yeah, no, I know. Where's the external tools? At the bottom? I remember that. Like, I set that to... Oh, here, see. Browse. Yeah, we'll do that once it's downloaded. Just search for the setting. What is the setting called, bro? Reload or something? Understand, show me the settings. Warning, the sections contains diagnostic sections used for troubleshoot. Shut up. Yeah, dogs, I'm cooked. Yeah, it's over. Project settings, not preferences. Oh, I see. Okay, then that's fine. Man, that's a lot of stuff. And then editor. No backseating. Listen, man, this is just like some important settings, I guess. Allow autosave. Prefer legacy, light mode, light probe sample. Okay. Asynchronous shader complay. That sounds good. I tried to learn Unity, learned how to install it and uninstall it. Disable domain and scene reload. Disable. Oh wait, disable. So it's called domain and scene reload. Wait, domain. Huh? Okay, the search function is dog shit. Already? Am I blind? Scroll down. Huh? Guys, are you trolling? Oh, wait. When entering play mode. What should I do? Idiota. Do not reload domain or scene. Scene only. Reload scene only. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Good. Nice. And also, Rider just downloaded, guys. So get started. You forgot to press save. You can't be serious. Like, this is like a little child, bro. Like, what the hell? Like, you need to click save for everything? It's the wrong one. Bro. No, it's saved. That you're wrong, bro. You're just lying. This guy's just lying.
Experience.
Next. Put it on
Whenever
scene.
I finally
next.
have something visually
Guys,
pleasing.
if this application is slow,
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
If you funnel me into this application and it's slow, oh, you're gonna be... What should I do? Host service? No. That's bad, right? Add Rider executables to Microsoft Defender exclusions. It is Is it going to be? You will be impressed how fast it is, Cakez. Rider is slow and paid, lol. Wait, is it paid? I wouldn't call it slow. He's gonna use Rider. Don't listen to them. It's fast enough. Create. Associate. No, I don't want any associations. Next. But I don't do the host service, right? Use host service? Chat, why would I use host service? That sounds like internet stuff. Why would I use host service? It's free for non-commercial. Do host service. Why? Just need 64 gigabytes of RAM. It makes it faster. Why not use Visual Studio? Because people said it's bad. As long as you don't make money, using Rider is free. Wait, what? Stop, brother, it's garbage. What does Cakez try Unity? We'll try out. It makes it faster. Use a content creator and can partner and get it for free. If they pay me money, sure. I guess. Oh my god. Okay, does that take long? Looks very long to me. Wait, is it using JavaScript, guys? .jar? Is this a JavaScript application? There's no one code programs in C++ anymore. Java. It's a Java app. Java. No, I didn't mean JavaScript. I mean Java, yeah. I know it's not JavaScript, yeah. Non-script Java. Is it 16 gigabytes? 16 gigabytes for fucking code editor, by the way. We'll wait then, fine. Well, what can you put in a code editor that is 16 gigabytes? Resolution? Where's the camera? 480. Okay, what if we play now? All compiler errors. Oh yeah, I guess we have compiler errors on the player. Hey, wait, that's annoying, guys. I want the console and this to be visible at all times. How do I do that? How can I make the console show up? Oops. How can I, like, make this layout better? See console raus? Oh, I can't drag the console. Oh, I can. Nice. Hey, stupid. And if I double click, what happens? It doesn't bring me to... Oh, it does bring me to the script. I don't think you have 10 gigabyte space on your PC. It's gonna freeze. You can drag it as a window. Okay, so get key, right? Input, get key. And then key. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, key. Oops, key W. How does that work? Key code. Dot W. So if we have the W key. Hey, you stupid. Bro, put this thing in there. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. That was me, I'm sorry. Also, absolutely not. Thought that this tab space is already making come on, this is how I start? Spaces from yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter plus plus yesterday. That does not count. We start like dot x. Wait, no, dot, y, right? We change the y position plus equals delta time. Wait, is it input dot delta time? Get delta, no, wait, how do we get delta time? You can't. I cannot do that. Move. Transform. Dot translate. What is translate? Is that a function? It takes a translation relative to vector 3. Yeah, because in dogshit Unity, you can't assign stuff. You have to call functions to change them. Because they're retarded. You need to change the position itself. Transform.position plus equals new vector. Oh god, that's so ugly. Okay. Guys, I'm eating, then I'm done, okay? Almost done. Why do we have to do it like this? Is it a vector 2 or 3? I guess it's a vector 2. It's a vector 3. You can use translate as well. Okay. Oh, I hate this sound. Shut up, bro. And then I do a new vector too. X, so like that would be 0 and then -1 to the top, multiplied by speed, I guess, and then... Wait, so do I need to add delta time to this? Hey! Shut up! And then delta time, get delta time. How do I get delta time? Multiply the whole vector. Fine. Multiply by time.delta time. I think you appreciate that. Okay, and then we do... I guess we'll put a private. This is like the C++ way, right? Private. Bro, an hour of setup and this guy is not even freaking moving a character on screen. What are we talking about here, chat? What are we talking about here, huh? How? How's this guy not moving a character on screen after an hour of setup? Huh? What an idiot. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry for the delay. I had to pick up the girls and bring them to my sister-in-law. We are now back, chat. I repeat, we are now back. We were about to make the lighting effect. Zip, 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 zip. Need 1 hour before doing any work on every stream, Cakes? That is not true. Look at today's VOD and you're lying. You're wrong. I started 20 minutes in today, so you are wrong, my friend. But guys, I think there was something here. Snuck under the desk for an hour playing PoE. Like for the algorithm, just have something running even if busy. Is this helping him having a VOD run? It's basically to not so people do. It's kinda, yeah. Like it's better than nothing for sure. If it's like people leave in floods if you do nothing on screen, of course. So if you leave something on screen, I'm so sorry. Oh. If you leave something on screen, then it's obvious that most people will stick around, right? But it's definitely like if you're streaming, you should be streaming, in my opinion. Anyway, so let's finish this real quick here. I really want to be done, and let's just move on. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, like I just ate chinesische Nudeln that I made myself. And it is, ew, man, that was delicious. Man, that was delicious. Let me tell you. Oh, that was good. I really like cooking for myself, you know, guys. Who of you cooks for themselves, mostly? Anyone in chat cooking for themselves, mostly? Not only is it cheaper, but in my opinion, it's also much, much healthier, right? Okay, cool. I'm not into cooking, sorry. How can you not? You know, you have a job. I know, remember you saying you will get one. Yeah, cooking is fun. Leave something on screen is better, definitely not when it's burps. I'm not judging, I'm just wondering. Makes sense. No, it's yeah, I mean, even if people were judging me for doing that, I don't really care. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's their own, like, if they don't like it, they can leave, right? It's like, bruh, I'm not your daddy. I'm not telling you what to do. But yeah, anyways, there it is. So let's look at the explosion. Let's turn off F3. I think what I want to do is, I think this is fine. It might be a bit large, to be honest. If I take a look at, let's see. This effect would happen every time someone gets hit with lightning. I think it's a bit large. Oh yeah, first time chatter came and donated. I think I got a phone notification for that. My man, thank you very much for $6. Who was it? Sorry, I totally missed that. Can I see this in the bot? Past notifications. Yeah. Yeah. This guy. Replay. Huh?
Zeros, thank you for $6.70.
My man.
670. Higher.
My man, I appreciate the support. I really do. What kind of game are you doing? I'm making a tower defense game, and I just try to add in a pixel art effect for shocking a target and then hitting a shock target. Now we need to use the different colors, guys. Let's see. We need to make it look good. How do we have that here? Like a couple of things and then a little bit of white. Okay. So like, what do we have? Do we have these colors? No? All right, shading. Good. All right, so that was the first. Then it'll be completely white. Maybe with a couple... where's white? Here. Maybe with a couple yellow spots. But really not that many. You can't even tell the difference, so that's fine. Then here, bzz, bzz, bzz. So this is the most lightning-y that it's gonna be, and then it will start to be yellow. Zzz, zim. How goes it, Cakez? Hey, Sinocron. Thanks for asking. Going okay. Let's see. B. I'm trying. I still have quite a lot to do to finish the game. And I still need to reach out to YouTubers, and I'm worrying that it's gonna be too late. We are at 18 days left Still have to send the mail. Yeah. Send mails first and patch game later. It's good enough to play. The problem is, and what I'm worried about is, let's say a YouTuber does play my game immediately, let's say by chance, and they see that the game is halfway done with the healer. It'll show a bad light on the game, in my opinion. So I want to have at least the healer skill tree done. And part of that is adding shock to it. Right? Like, no one's gonna tell the difference, by the way. Okay, so now we have this. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Good, cool. Now, let's see. What is the biggest... We can make it 64. Perfect. Nice. And what's the tallest we can make it? It's probably a 48 by 48 thing. I did shift 1. How do I have index 1 again? As the mask. I do not understand this. Okay. There we go. There it is. That's the effect. And we're going to do file, save as, lightning. Actually, we're going to delete the last 2 frames. We're going to delete this layer too. We're going to be file, save as, lightning explosion. It's not a lightning explosion, but yeah. File. Open recent, lightning explosion, export it. Lightning explosion, file, open recent, lightning explosion, PNG. Get that texture atlas added to the animation. So where can we put it? Here? I think that will work. All right, cool. So this will be the shock effect, but I think I need to make it smaller because I think it's too big. And it'll happen on every attack. Well, there's a chance to shock, right? We could add shock chance. And after every shock chance, lightning damage will shock again. So we could potentially do that. Can you fucking stop, man? I can't believe how shitty this is. Sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I think that's fine for now. That looks blurry enough. That's a bit Atlas. That's a big Atlas, yeah. It's over 8,000 or something, bro. It's a bit too big. Yeah, let's test it out in game, right? See if it works. We need a shock buff as well. But first, the assets. Explosion. Excuse me. Explosion shock. 64. Atlas offset. Size 64 by 48. Think it was 3 less frames, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7?
7 stars. Thank you for $3. Thank you for pledging to animate the water. Really appreciate it. I am really looking forward to buying the game and seeing the water move. I hate static ice. I love animated water. Thank you again, sir.
I'm not animating water. Thank you very much for $3 though. Appreciate it. No. There's no animated water. I don't know who said that. Like, not me. 1456. $14.56 and 1568. Alright, so now we have the shock explosion in the game. Then we add a new buff type. Buff type shock. Wait, I already have shock? Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. Already have that. Good. Buff type shock, and then stat free. Stat shock. Well, we have shock and then shock chance. Shock. Yeah, we have the shock chat. The shock. And it's all to lightning damage, but I can't rearrange these at all. If I rearrange this, the entire skill tree is broken. So I need another one here. Stat shock chance. We need shock amount and shock chance. So how does bleed chance work again?
Peter, thank you for $3. Thank you for pledging to animate the water. Really appreciate it.
It doesn't become true even if you say it is.
I am forward to buying the game and seeing the water move. I hate static ice. I love animated water. Thank you again, sir.
Kira, thank you very much for $3. I appreciate the big support, my man. But we are not animating water. Okay, I don't know where you heard that. That was a lie. Alright? I am not, in fact, animating water. Chill effect. Shock effect. Let's call it shock effect. Can be used for something. Yeah, no, we have. Cakez is not animating the water, so he gets more donors for animated water. True. True. Is it cursor? No. Hi from Eastern Europe. Hello there, my man. Mr. Bleak. I stole another one of these from my wife. She bought an entire package. It is how it is, chat. She hated me yesterday for doing it, by the way. She was really mad. Today I did it again. I'm sleeping on the couch today. It is how it is. I need it right now. I'm tired. Stat. Shock effect. What do we have? String free. The shock effect. By change, are you German? Yes. Short about animated water is too... No, it's not. Sleeping on the couch equals all-night stream. I can't, bro. I'm already tired. I would like to. I might be able to stream on the weekends, depending on how it goes, but I don't want to promise anything. I hate doing that. And then not being able to deliver, you know? So, By change, are you German? From Eastern Europe. Hello there. Hello there, my man, Mr. Ham Gamer. Hi, man. Nice to see how you do there. I'm not even developing with C++. I'm more of a JavaScript dev, but I love to see your work. I appreciate that, man. JavaScript is fine too. Like, I don't know why people hate it. All right. So, string free. We need another string. For example, this. We need a string name, shock effect. And then the description, base and increase. All of these. I hate this. Here it is. So basically we need to turn these into... That's bad. That is really bad. Basically what we need to do is delete a word and paste them. Okay, description, base, increase, then more. We need to put this here. At least... Wait. That is what we need. We need to copy this line here. We need to take these guys. Add, oops. Add all of them in. And now the question is, do I call it shock effect or shock? It's called chill effect. Okay, then we do shock effect too. All right, so now what does shock effect actually do? Shocked enemies. Shocked targets that are hit by lightning damage. I think it's a capital B. Hit nearby enemies for a portion of the damage. Not hit, but shocked enemies discharge. Dealing lightning damage on shocked enemies. Attacking shocked enemies with lightning damage. Attacking shocked targets with lightning damage. Discharges them. Dealing damage to surrounding targets. Dealing lightning damage to surrounding targets. Dealing damage to surrounding targets. This is not a real word, isn't it? I misspelled that. surrounding. So no O. Surrounding. I have it. Okay, so that's correct. Will you be able to localize the game at least in Germany before the start? I will, yeah. I might be able to get Spanish too, but I don't want to promise anything. I hate doing that. Okay, and so shock effect has a base. And 100% shock effect means 100% damage. Okay, so there's only one shock effect handle that you can change. And you can even make it higher than 110%. And now I also know how to make it not visually polluting. When you are shocking an enemy and you are hitting them with lightning damage, they discharge and then they need to be shocked again. But you cannot shock a shocked enemy. If that makes sense. Albanian localization is free too. Yeah, I want to do these localizations, and I really appreciate anyone that wants to help me. But first, I need to get like my base game so good that I'm happy to show it to YouTubers and anyone, and I could say, yeah, this is the game that I want you to play. Answer my question. Bro, you asked it like 2 seconds ago, bro. Okay? You asked like 2 seconds ago. Yeah? Like you here, then there's one message in between, you like, answer my question. Now I'm not answering. No. No. I am not, in fact, answering your question. No, maybe someone in chat will be so nice to answer it. Not me. Nope. Nah. You watched it now. No. And now we need to have shock chance. Fire, cold, lightning. Man, where is shock? Damn it. Please? No. No. Can you stop with the donations about the microphone, bro? Like... What's the video on Discord, Cakes, in general chat? There's a video in general chat? One sec. What am I using? I think I'm using this, huh? There's no video. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. He's even trying to create my sweater and shit.
I'll just adjust the ripple effect.
That's not my voice.
Just a little. No. No, not that. Ah! What's that? What is that?
Bro, this is cursed, bro. What the hell, man? This is so cursed. Goodness. This is insane, mama.
Thank you for $3, sir. You were rude. Please be more positive. Also, animate water.
Thank you, Tobias. Appreciate it, bro. Yes, I in fact do use SMB7, yeah. I will soon have an Amazon link, affiliate link for the SMB7. And if you guys, if anyone buys it, use that Amazon link, okay? Give me money. Here it is. Man, I gotta... I think the reason why they are not separated is because I imported them. Okay, shock effect. I want to see the chill effect. Percentage of slow caused by chill. Description. Caused by the chill effect. Okay, shock. Shock effect is explained. Now we're going to do the same thing for shock chance. Shock chance. And I think it's just easy. It just, all I say is percentage chance to shock. Right? Burn chance. Fire damage has a chance to inflict burning. Oh, wow. To inflict shock. I'm just gonna do this, yeah. Lightning damage has a chance to inflict shock. We'll do the same thing. Like this. With freeze. Cold damage. This is why I stopped doing localization, because I knew I had to add in a couple more strings. And it's easier to do one thing at a time. Who's making the arts and the audio? I do this stuff. It is just like you are concerned, Abe. Yes, I am in fact that. Yes. True. Is shock like a stun effect? No, shock is a discharge effect. An enemy that is shocked deals AoE damage to surrounding targets. Oops, not this. Shouldn't it be yellow? Concerned ape from Wish. Hey, I take that. That's fine. Good. Now we have the shock effect and shock chance stats right next to each other. We can finally do string, stat, name, shock chance, shock effect, stuff like that. There we go. We start with shock effect. The name, description, the other stuff. Nice. Done. Shock chance. And then we can add that to the thing, guys. To the game. And we need to implement it, of course. But that is... actually, does not take that long. If you think it'll take long, no, that's not true. There we go. Cool. Shock chance in the game. What do we have here? String free. Uh-oh. I deleted string free. What is this? I'm retarded. Okay. Get string free back. Any Sri Lanks? I wonder. Nah, man. What do you mean, nah, man? Why don't you use AI to code? Because I don't need it for this project to finish it. It would only complicate things right now, and I would have to pay for it. And I would have to label my game using AI on Steam, which I don't want to do, man. Just don't. I mean, let's see if the guy from the music guy from Discord can make a sound effect that is better than our bleed popping sound effect at the moment. You just appeared on my homepage. Hi, what engine are you using? I have made my own engine. It is a C++ engine. Though I heavily recommend using frameworks if you go with something like C++. Just as a side note here, I saw this today before I came online. Mono... Nein. The tower defense game where you... That is like Factorio. Tower defense game that is like Factorio. My industry. My industry. This game is really popular and successful. A lot of people are playing it. It's like it's never really had a fall off. Like there's always someone playing it. It's never really fallen off. And I was looking at this and I saw like, this game is made in another framework, guys. This game is made in the, what was it? Java libgdx. That's a framework, another framework. I think I am convinced that some of the best games can be made with the framework. I think there are two types of developers that are coders. Or two types of game designers, game developers. When it comes to indie game development. There are those that like working in an engine. They have some friction. Maybe they use Unity and maybe they hate the animator or something. Or they hate the UI. Like I saw Dev Spudgers complaining about the AI like every day, right? He hates the AI of not AI, UI of Unity. And then there are those developers that like doing things themselves. They like to code more than to interface with UI. I'm one of those. My industry is not my game. No. I saw that game today. I saw it on the homepage of Twitch, actually. It's like a recommended stream, and then the title was Tower Defense, My Industry Tower Defense or something, right? And then was like, that's a tower defense game. Let me check it out, right? Because there was a streamer playing, and I'm currently looking for more YouTubers and streamers that would like to, maybe play my game. And then I looked at the game. That's how I found it. But essentially, and then there's the other types of developers that like to code things themselves. And those are developers. And those developers, I think, have created some of the best games on Steam. Like Terraria is made in a framework. For example, like Terraria is one of them. And then we have Kenshi. What was Kenshi written in again? What is Kenshi written in again, guys? Ogre Engine. So this is also some side thing, right? And then obviously Stardew Valley, right? The XNA framework. And so the more I see these examples, whether these are big games or small games, here's another small game in Raylip. Now, it's not that successful, but I call it among those games that are really good. It's simply because there's a lot of people playing at all times. They hate it, though. They hate it. It's a lot of AFK people. But it's never really fallen off, and it's a unique game, very unique game. Like, massively... massive stuff, just a lot of stuff on screen. And then we have 30x more games that are successful on using assets, etc. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a hunch. It's just a feeling. What are your games? My game is Tangy TD. I'm about to release it in 18 days. And despite the efforts, it's still going down. I don't know. You can find examples of other engines too, Hollow Knight and Ori. Yeah, no, I don't mean that there are no successful games from Unity. What I mean is... What I'm trying to say here is not that there are no successful games made in Unity. I think I derailed the conversation myself. It's my own fault. What I'm trying to say is the following. The more I see these examples, the more I come to the conclusion that if you are one of those that like to code more than to interface with UI, just using a framework is your best bet to make a good game compared to doing everything yourself. That, like, the more I see this, there are probably very, very few examples of games that are made with purely an engine from scratch, but most people quit before they get there. I have so many people in chat on a daily basis that have been following and helping me out, and they have been talking about their projects that have not yet released a game, but they are really smart. They have not yet released a game in their own engine till now. Cakez, the question is that you want to code or you want to make a game? No, I think you... See, that's my point. Terraria was made by coding. They coded the stuff they needed for the game. They didn't have, when they started out in the XNA framework, they didn't have an interface where you could plop together the world. They had to code that. That's my point. Thank you, Cakez. It's very observant of you to describe me accurately like that. I wasn't actually describing you, but I guess you too, yeah. No, you just like to tell people what to do and how to think. And they're wrong. And to argue. Yeah. I remember this one time where you managed to make a guy argue with you for like, I don't know, the entirety of my stream. That's quite funny. And I told the guy in the very beginning to not argue with you. He did not listen to me. He did not. Terraria was made by coding. Fork found in kitchen. What about Celeste? Celeste was made in XNA. Can't fail if you never release. Call them out, shame them. It's not about shaming them. This is not my point. I'm not here to shame anyone. I'm here to give examples of stuff that I see on a daily basis. I'm getting cold here, man. Holy shit, this fucking room gets so cold so quick. It's about examples that I see on a daily basis that... and it's not like I'm actively to prove my theory, actively trying to prove my theory. I'm actually trying to prove my theory wrong. But on a daily basis, it gets reinforced more and more that if you want to make a game in C++, you're best, and you don't want to use an engine. If you look at it percentage-wise, then you should probably 95% go with a framework rather than make that stuff yourself. Palatro, love to thee. That's my point. And I think the biggest problem that I see online a lot, especially when it comes to C++, is just do everything yourself. Which I think is just bad advice. Cakez himself is the theory. This is confirmation bias. Collect proper data. I knew this was going to happen. You knew someone is going to say that word. It's not confirmation bias. I'm trying to collect data. Give me a game that is made in C++ that is successful. I know one game. One game. That it was made by an indie developer. Solo indie developer. Do you know the game? I know. Yeah, you said it. Exactly. Animal Well. We are not counting Doom. We are not John Carmack. We are not John Romero. Or what? Johnny Romero. Okay, we are not these guys. Guys, we are not the main characters. We are not, okay? We are side characters. If at most, okay? NPCs, that's what we are. Okay? I'm talking about a game that was made by a single or double team. Like by a very, very small team. In C++. Give me one game. And Animal Well is a great example. Why is it a great example? Because the guy took 7 years to make it. 7 years. Think about that. And now compare Animal Well, a guy that made everything in the game himself, to Stardew Valley. And just compare the time. They are both games that are incredibly deep. You can do a lot of stuff in them. One took 7 years, the other one took 4. That is a difference of 3 years. That is insane. That's the point I'm trying to make. And what my point is, and it gets confirmed every day, the more examples I see. Most people will quit before they reach 7 years. 7 minus 4 is indeed 3. Yes. Dwarf Fortress, I have not enough data on Dwarf Fortress, but I know that Dwarf Fortress took like 20 years to make a graphic update. And I don't know how many people worked on Dwarf Fortress. I would need to go deeper. I don't know much about the development of Dwarf Fortress. The original development. My wife's calling. What is... Freaking hell. I'm a bit stressed. Like today is a lot more stressful than it needed to be. That's why. I'm sorry. Stop being wrong and make money. Do you prefer more only code engine or engine with interface? Example, Unity M, Unreal Engine, Love 2D, Cakez 3 and so on frameworks. What engine do you use? I have no framework. I have made everything myself. So the window opener, the sound, the graphics, everything. Localization. I did everything. But I prefer, actually, at this point, I prefer a framework. I do not like engines too much, the interface too much. Because obviously, most of the time, writing text is faster than dragging a bunch of stuff in a UI interface. But there are key exceptions to this rule, especially when it comes to UI. In my opinion, UI is best done with like something that gives you an interface where you can drag stuff together. Because placing UI through code is so fucking tedious. I hate it. It's so bad. And so for my next game, I will most likely do a couple of streams where we learn to write ourselves an interface that allows us to place UI elements, buttons and stuff like that, and give them textures and stuff like that. I will probably craft something like that. I know there are frameworks for UI, but I tried not to do too much. So for example, if I use the XNA framework, let's say that, right? Then I try to stick to the XNA framework. If that framework does not allow me to place UI with an interface, then I'd rather code an interface myself instead of using another library where I have no control over how the data flows and what it does. Because like now there might be clashes between the two. Now that might be a stupid thing to do, but that's just how I like doing things. The framework will do most of the things anyways. And I'm not using Railed, but I plan on using it for my next project. Alright chat, shock chance, it's time. So for example, in this game, this is my tower defense game, Tangy TD, I have made an editor that allows me to pick the nodes here, connect them. Now, when I save this, right, and I go here, and I allocate nodes, I can only allocate a node that is adjacent to the node that is already allocated, and I have enough points, of course. And if I have connections, I can travel between two nodes. If I get rid of the connection, I can't. And so this is an interface that I designed for myself, an editor. And so if I, for example, need an editor for UI because my game is UI heavy, then I will most likely code that myself to fit exactly the needs that I need. Because I think that is faster than trying to make two libraries work together and yeah, that's just me, but I could also be wrong here, right? That's just my personal preference. Do you want particles in UI? I have particles in UI. Watch. The stars that are plopping up. Here too. This is in UI. I can do more. I have like a giant rain of stars going down when you win a level. Like I do have particles in UI. Particles in UI is basically just drawing particles on top of the UI's layer. That's all it is. So like you already know how to draw particles in the game, you just now draw them in a different layer. You're not a studio and working with larger teams makes sense. Yeah, like for example, Terraria was made by two dudes, right? Stardew Valley was made by one guy. And so that's why I think I have a hunch that the best advice that you can give someone that wants to make a game and not use an engine is to definitely use a framework. That's what I'm trying to get at. Let's see. Shock. S. Shock chance. Ooh. Hadouken! Hadouken! Maybe the secret is to have a team size bigger than 2 people. Lol, by how many people are making your game? How many people are working on your game? The one that you still have not put out. Shock effect. Shock effect is more damage. Base shock effect will be, I think, 30%. How much will the game cost? Between $7 and $9. Cakes being feisty today? No. No, I'm not being feisty. There's a point to this. Geometry Dash is also one-man army. But it's a Cakez engine. Not sure what that is. You mean the one that's a prototype? I haven't touched in 4 months because of stress cakes? 2 people. Okay. Well, no, my point is that what you just said, bro, yeah? Yeah? Here, listen to this, bro. How you gonna get that many people in team, huh? Most people don't even have one friend that wants to make a game with them. I had one, but we never really went and made a game together. What you talking about, bro? Yeah? Most people that come in here are either alone or maybe know one buddy to make a game with. But most people ask me, what can I do? Not what can we do? So my point is, I get this asked a lot. And I'm trying to not give shitty advice. I've given enough shitty advice. What is the best advice? What advice can I give? I think the best advice is... Man, we gotta figure something out here. We gotta figure this out. Because this is stupid. I think the best advice is... This is also not good. I want that to be somewhere else. Because we just got lightning damage here. I'll turn this to lightning damage. Sorry. If you're alone and you don't want to use an engine, try a framework. That's what I think the best advice is. There's nothing wrong with trying to make an engine yourself, but only if it's purely for learning and your goal is not to make a game, but to learn. I really do not like the way this looks here. Because we are getting lightning damage, 1 node, and more lightning damage. I think it's too fast. We get lightning damage too fast. We have attack speed, lightning damage, chain, and attack speed. If I add attack speed here. I'm trying to think of what would be a smart path the player will take that doesn't feel too overpowered. Right? Because, like, you have to think about it like this, right? Let me save. You go here, you get cooldown, healing, and range. 10% is good. You get attack speed. You get its chain, which is a really strong node, by the way. And chain damage. Then you get lightning damage. You get lightning damage. You get lightning damage. You get lightning damage. You get chain. You get damage. You get lightning damage. You like, it's just the damage. Or attack speed. So like, I'm trying to go through these paths. And it's like, bro, like, you by the point, and let's say lightning damage, and then you connect to these here. I would go this route, yeah. So I think this route is what I'm trying to say here. I think this route is too easy. The pathing is too easy. So to give you an example, the Ranger. You go here. You get attack speed, dodge chance, physical damage. And you want to get more physical damage. And maybe bleed chance. You have to get attack speed, projectile speed, range, projectile count, physical damage. So you have to get like 3 different nodes before you can get 1 physical damage node again. Put more filler nodes. Yeah, I need more filler nodes. And then I need this to be in a different location. Because this is too OP and too easy to get. You know what? I'll get like these projectile nodes. I will put them. Man, these nodes are all crazy. What do we have here? Range, projectile speed, attack speed, projectile count. We have chain count. Let's see. Let's get a projectile speed node here. Developing PoE 3 for tower defense. Yeah, awesome stream, man. I myself am trying to start an actual career in game dev. I'm really watching these streams. They motivate me to work harder. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Make the lightning tree more lightning strike. All strong nodes are on the outgoing end. It's not, unfortunately, it's not that simple. But before we continue, guys, like always, I've been away a bit. If you want to support the game, here's the way you can wishlist it right here. And you guys on YouTube, if you're new here and want to support me, the best way to do that is to wishlist the game. If you wishlist the game, that helps me get into a category on Steam called Popular and Upcoming. And in Popular and Upcoming, I get more visibility, which helps me sell more copies of the game to actual gamers on Steam. So even if you do not plan to buy the game... give me 1 second. I still greatly appreciate anyone that does wishlist the game. I am trying to get to 5,000 plus before the release, which I think we can reach. We are close to 4,000 at this point. So yeah, if you want to do that, the game is Tangy TD. It is a tower defense game, and I'm currently working on the skill tree. I'm trying to make the pathing more... Basically, the pathing needs to feel like you are making decisions that are not too easy to make. And right now, for the healer, the decisions are too easy. So here we have lightning damage. Maybe I'll put the lightning nodes here. And then here at the top, I'll put the projectile nodes. Or no, I'll put the banner nodes here. I'll put the lightning nodes here. And then the healing nodes... Let me get the healing nodes away from this. Let me see. If I path for healing, then I have to path through damage. That sucks too. Now, if I want to path for healing, having to path through damage is bad. So this path is good. And even for cold damage, it's fine. I need to add some other nodes in here though. So like this node could be projectile speed. Let's make it projectile speed. Anything else here? ABCDE projectile, yeah. Projectile lifetime. And as far as I remember, these are this 1.1234, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it starts to get more expensive there. So this is good. I'll give that this thing. Projectile speed, lifetime. Projectile lifetime. It's this. Then do projectile speed. It's fine. What is your engine? It's C++. So no engine. Alright, good. Now I don't want to connect these. This here feels a bit odd. Let's think about this. Do I connect this? I'm trying to find a good connection here. Like, these nodes are really not connecting very well right now. Where do I put these different nodes? So I like this, but maybe this is not that great. Let's say we get attack speed here. Then what do I put in this position? What do I put here after this? Next to this? Banners? Here's chain. What percentage of wishlisters actually buy the game? It's like 2% or something. So let's see, let's make some calculator here. 4,000.
Am I so out of touch?
Times 0.02. That's 80 copies sold. Times 9. That's nothing.
Cakez Bassig.
Thank you very much for subscribing, my man, with Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for Bezos money. I could use that a lot. Yeah, my man. Thank you. Man, this skill tree is turning out to be difficult. Can you run ads for more bozo money? Not without destroying my stream.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Archlow just subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank you very much, Archlow, for subscribing with Twitch Prime Pro. Yeah, you guys guess you can subscribe with Twitch Prime for free. You know that, right? Do you know that? You can just subscribe with Twitch Primus. I have an idea. Oops, that's not supposed to be that. The idea. Save that. Good. Okay, now we have a little bit more space here. That means we can just move that node a bit more up. Let's save this. Alright, so lightning damage, cooldown. Man, I'm really struggling with this tree. How do I continue from here? We have projectile speed, attack speed. I think you will either go the chain path. I think I'll just branch these guys off. And then I'll put a cooldown reduction here. But on chain cooldown reduction, does that make sense? When you're going for chain, you're going for attack speed. Cooldown does not do anything for chain. That makes no sense. But a projectile actually does something with chain. So we could do this. And then we could branch. Damage goes here. Lifetime goes here. It's not as strong as damage. Good. Let's test that. Then I can't put projectile nodes here. Like, no projectile nodes. These need to go somewhere else. So if I go with damage, let's not connect this for now, but I'll probably put it here. In a way. Well, is this the upgrade tree? Yeah, this is the skill tree. Alright, so we have projectile lifetime. Would you recommend more Raylib or STL3 with C++? I can only recommend Raylib because I didn't try STL3 yet. But I think both will be good. You gotta test them both yourself. Would be nice if you could reset individual class trees. That would be a feature I'll add post-release, yeah. Because for the most part, the actual gameplay is that you actually want to release reset everything. Like, so far I have not had the need to do that. But yeah, like, it's something I can do for sure. Okay. I like this. That's good enough. Let's save that for now. STL has no 3D in web yet. STL is way too much work if you want to have GPU rendering immo. I don't know, maybe it is. And Raylib is not. 720 for 7 years of death. It's not 7 years. It is 4 years, my friend. 4! What is your problem? Oh my god. I'll add shock chance here. We need shock duration. I don't have shock duration yet. Damn it. This will be 4 points. Wait, these nodes are bad. This needs to be shock chance. Or shock effect. Save. Okay, so here is specialization into shock and lightning damage. Here's generic lightning damage. And the reason why it is like that is simple. I'll explain you. Basically, in the game, there's something that I call damage conversion. It's a very simple concept. For those of you who played Path of Exile, already know that. When you get a damage type, like for example cold damage on one of your heroes, like you travel here, you get to this node, it gives you 3% cold damage. And you go deeper and you get more cold damage. Right? You go even deeper, you get more. There's something called damage conversion that converts all damage into a certain element. So you can go and pick up a lot of cold damage and then convert that into physical damage. And now you're doing physical damage. And the cool thing about this is, if I design the tree right, and I need to travel, let's say I want to go all cold, all lightning damage, but I need to travel here into this node, because I really need the range for something, right? And I actually just want to go for lightning damage and shock chance. Then I can get a weapon that converts my cold damage to lightning damage, making my lightning damage stronger. And so these nodes are not wasted. I can travel through them. They might be wasted in the beginning of the level when I have no items, but then I get an item that converts the damage and boom, it's no longer wasted nodes. And so yeah, that's why designing these skill trees is not actually that easy. Because I'm trying to make sure that you're never wasting nodes. think I'll add range here. Oh shit. Wrong click. I do not have much range. So yeah, let's add range to this. Is that not way too much overthinking? No, because the game is all about the skill tree and the items. What makes this game fun is the ability to craft your own builds the way you see fit. And if you travel along a path in the skill tree that feels unrewarding, this sucks. And so when I play my game and I go deep into the levels, I want to be able to path through the skill tree without wasting too many nodes, without being forced to waste nodes. Hi chat, what's the best microphone to use? Guys, can you stop advertising microphones on my channel? What's wrong here? What's going on? Oh, I like that. I like this. I think that's a decent path. It kind of bleeds into the ranger path a little bit. So I need to create a little bit of a separation here. But I like it. That looks nice. Shall I put a small tree? Okay. Lori, thank you very much for subscribing to YouTube. How much storage is required for this game? Currently, I think it's 500 megabytes. Not too much. Do I have too many travel nodes here? Projectile speed, homing, projectile speed. I mean, I can move this up. It's no biggie. Then it doesn't feel so cramped here. Let's do that. And then we'll also, I think I have to save that again. 77 months and 6 years and 5 months perfectly fits development time of Tangy TD. Oh god. May I know what the storage was? Actually, I read that already. What type of headphones do you use? I don't know. Disconnected ones, bro. Logitech. Logitech, no cable. Google Logitech, no cable, bro. No clue. Okay, so we have range, attack speed, projectile lifetime. I think this is where I go and give the player some additional lightning damage. Might actually be this node here. This could be the lightning damage node that I want. And then over here, we have the lightning damage in the middle. Looks a bit odd for sure. It goes back. Does not really look like a tree. But hey, it is how it is. Whatever. Now we could connect these together. Now we no longer have such a ginormous hole in the middle here. Do I really only have 3 nodes left? Is every other node connected? Oh, wow. Interesting. Then I might get rid of this disconnect here. Interesting. Play Counter-Strike or Valorant? Why would I do that? There's enough streams that do that. Also, I want to make a game, bro. I don't want to play these games. I want to make a game. I can't make a game if I play the games, can I? This will be lightning damage. Maybe it should be a projectile node though. I do not have split projectiles. I do have a little bit, I guess. I guess I'll get more splits here. Split projectiles 1 costs 3. Will be an arrow. Here too, that'll be the plus arrow. Good, then we get this for 6 points. This is lightning damage. Yeah, designing these trees has actually been really difficult. 3 points. This will also be 3 points. It gets more expensive as you travel further. Then we don't really have such a big inner node here for lightning damage. Shock. Good. Now we only have those nodes left. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I have this node left too. Yeah, so wait. Let's disconnect all the nodes that I have left. These nodes is everything I have left. You know what? I feel like I need at least a small break. Banners is here. Cooldown time. Range. Ability duration. I think I'll go with area of effect here. Do I have area of effect actually? Here. I'll do an area of effect node. And, you know, guys, I know that the game will change once I get feedback, right? There will be players that play this and they'll be like, hey, this node right here sucks. It should be a different node. But at least the basic idea will be there. I spent the day working on a Zig game, man. Keeping track of allocators and lifetimes is tough initially when you're not used to it. Why do you need to keep track of all of those? Do you allocate and deallocate a lot? Look at these chatters. can finally work on my game again, and you look at these chatters. Are you happy? Yeah. Are you familiar with Chris Sawyer? I think you will like him. No, I don't know him. Do we put the nodes here? It's not too bad. What is good for banners? That could also be good here. I already have area of effect. I don't want to put banner power here. I mean, I really only can get banner power. I think I'll put the range. I'll put the range here. It's fine. This will be range. Okay, cool. Now these are left, guys. These nodes. And these two paths. They are still, there's a little bit of a disconnect here. I feel like I need to make this a bit closer. Here's too much space. I will fill this in. We are close. But I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, guys? So I'll leave you with actually me playing the game. With bleed pops. Do you guys want to see the bleed pops? Yeah? I love bleed pops. They're amazing. Cause bleed's cool. It's like I have to do a trade-off here to get to bleed, right? I actually have to travel through some nodes. I mean, I kind of get only deep nodes here. I don't know, I only get deep nodes. Yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna smash the mission. But okay. This is the game. For those of you who are new here. I will show you the power of bleed poppings. I want to have the bouncy ball though. All right, you guys ready? Be right back in a second, okay? I'm quickly going to the bathroom. Enjoy the bleed poppings. That burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to be, no. Ah! I'm back. Remember when Cakez rebalanced the first level for multiple days, weeks, only to add new abilities? Shut up.
Oh! Oh!
Shut up.
Oh!
I think the code would give me a headache. Poof. Yeah, I asked the guy to try to make a sound effect, but maybe he's not able to. Fine, can try making something like this for $10. It's okay for you. Ooh, it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I have a sound effect. I'll get back to him tonight. Maybe I'll just smooth out the sound, ease it in a bit more. Okay, let's finish the skill tree at least, okay? We are very close. There's not much more left. Sounds like speaker clipping. It's not clipping, but I can see that, so I'll probably try to iron it out or something. Create a pop sound.
Peter, thank you for $10.00. Get a proper pop sound.
Now that counts towards the donation goal, but I have to ignore it. I appreciate it, Peter, my man. Can I give you the money back and let me think about it, bro? I'll give it back to you, okay? I just don't know. Yet. No, guys. $10 for one sound effect is a bit much. I like the guys, he's awesome, but it's a bit much. Sorry. Just a tiny bit much. Get the pop sound and bonk. Yeah, but he wants 10. My guy. That would be $20 for 2 sound effects. And I just don't like talking about money. It was a mistake, sorry. Okay, I'll shut up now. And it's 6 notes. Let's see. What would look good? What if I put healing in the middle? We keep this to the side for now. Projectile lifetime. Germans are so bad at haggling. I don't have time to haggle, bro. I really want to finish this tree. I cannot connect healing power to damage because healing doesn't do anything, so it has to be connected to range. That makes sense. Then we have cooldown. Ability duration and these nodes. Here we have debuff duration. What if I add two of the same nodes right next to each other? Debuff duration here too. This one's good, by the way, debuff duration. It makes you get out of stun faster, out of freeze faster, out of chill faster, anything that's a debuff. You'll get out of it much faster. You know what I'll do? I know how to fix the problem I have. I'll just put a tree here. And now I have to just build around the tree. It doesn't make it feel so awkward. What is this game about? Yeah, right now it doesn't look like much, right? But this is a tower defense game that I'm building a skill tree for. And right now I'm trying to... This is the last skill tree I'm making. I'm trying to connect the nodes in a meaningful way. And also so that it looks a bit cool, that it looks cool. And not so empty. Okay, so here we have this, and then we can travel around these nodes. Maybe put a special node in here. That'll be a big node. Don't know what type of big node it'll be. Maybe actually an armor node or something? Or a life node? Could also be a life node. Why not? I'll see. Let's put some 30% life and a little bit of regeneration here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, L, life regeneration. Give him 2 life regeneration. So that would be 4 points. Let's not be too stingy. Actually, that needs to be a bit more. Since it's more points, I'll go do 3 life regeneration. Let's do that. Did you use OpenGL? I did use OpenGL at one point, but at the moment I'm not. At the moment I'm using DirectX. Okay, so then we have cooldown time. We'll see where that goes. We still have cooldown time. Here would be the ice node. Cooldown. Okay. We need to connect this. And at least these two nodes. And then I guess we'll add another node here. I guess. So I am currently missing 4 nodes. Then I need to assign. All of the other nodes have been assigned. I need to add 4 more nodes and then I can call the skill tree done for now. Let's see here. Lightning damage. This will be shock. We need shock duration. But ability effect duration can do that too. Yeah, Proton works and it even works on Mac. But native Linux or Mac support, I don't have that yet. No. And I might never add this if the game doesn't sell well. For now, like that will be a version that I can send to streamers where they can test out the game. And then we have the feedback from hopefully at least one YouTuber, and maybe, you know, from you guys, I can make the tree better and maybe even bigger. I've been trying to stick to 80 skill points allocate or 80 nodes in each tree though, to not bloat that too much. I don't know, ability duration. This could be a live node. Then that's saved. And then here we have, what do we have? Ice. We have ability duration. Ah, we can get 2 cold damage nodes actually. I got an idea. I have it. For now, it'll be cold damage. Cold damage increased by 6, 3 points. Cold damage base 3 points. No, not 6, 3 points connected to this. Change sprite here to cold damage sprite, and there was 6 points. That was a mistake. Done. Well, not 100%. Let's add a couple trees. So it doesn't look too bad here. Oops. The editor is the most impressive part. Okay, I mean, the game's good too, you know. It's not that bad, bro. You just gotta give it a chance. You know? Give it a chance, bro. Come on. Okay, where's the game? Yeah, give me a second, okay? I'm working on that. I'm just almost done, okay? Ship the editor, easy communicate engagement. We went over this before. Having an editor does not necessarily mean that you get community engagement. And the reason for that is simple. If the community doesn't really like your game, then you can ship as much as you want to. Jonas Tyrola has that issue with Willius Snail. He shipped the editor in an update. It was a major update, and the player count didn't even budge like an inch. Just stood there, frozen. I'll show you. Here. Where is it? No, wait. Video Snail. When you take a look at the game, there's currently not that many playing. And he advertised this game a lot, by the way. I think not a single game was more advertised by him than this, of all the games he made. And can you tell me in this graph where the editor came out? When the editor came out? Where in this graph has the editor been released? What do you think? July 2023, mid 2023. You did not make 50% of a game like this, like my game. There's no effect when you place objects. Why would I have an effect when I place objects? Middle, mid 2023. $2024. You guys are all wrong. By the way, you're all wrong. You want to know when the editor came out? 2025. Here, patches. Shit, it's 2024, but almost 2025. I misremembered. 2024 end of 2024. Whoops, sorry. Here. It was a dead game already. That's my point. If my game doesn't do well and keeps a player base, I don't see a point in releasing the editor, even if it's a good editor. I don't need to release this editor here if the game doesn't do well. It would be wasted time and effort. Right. Okay, guys, so this is the skill tree for the healer. I feel like in the middle is still a little bit odd, but I don't hate it. Maybe it's a bit cramped here. There can definitely be a couple more nodes, but I'm happy. We have now successfully and finally somewhat finished all skill trees with a uniqueness to each skill tree to give each character their own purpose. You can spend close to like 500 skill points into one of these skill trees. You can spend a lot of points. Shit! No! One node! God damn it. Wait a minute! I forgot one node. One sec. I know what to do here though. So range. And chaining range. Chaining range. Chaining range. Let's do that. God damn it. Okay, almost, okay. Now it's done. Now you can play the game with any class. Now, I'm still missing a couple of items for the healer, okay? The healer has the worst items in the game by far. But this will be done in the next 2 weeks. I will add more items. I will add achievements and stuff like that. More items, more achievements, a couple more abilities, stuff like that. And so far, every single mechanic in the game is implemented. Apart from the Master of Dots and Burning Wounds. These two need to be added in. Otherwise, everything is implemented. So the game's complete. It's actually complete. And the game is also balanced. Good enough. I just need to give some golems, some goblins more HP. Game's complete. And I have 2 weeks plus a couple of days left. Man, that was a lot of work. I'm telling you guys. I spent so many nights crafting this shit. Holy cow. This absolute mess of a talent tree resembles your 40k lines of... Yeah, okay, brother, yeah. Localization then? No, localization will be done 1 week before release or something. Not now. Maybe the German one, but I will be adding more items, aka more strings to the game. You don't have $200 to pay for Claude, you retarded lord. Oh my god. Hydro, are you okay? Is everything good, bro? Are you good, mate? Can I see your AI made games? My games? I have not made any games using AI. Guys, so I have now completed all the skill trees of the game. I still need to play through the game a little bit. But I have a sponsor. It's a Stream Element sponsor of a game. It's one of those games that are, you know, those mobile games. But this helps me out a lot. Okay.
No.
Henriquez just subscribed.
Yo, my man. Thank you, Henriquez, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. So I'll be playing a game for 2 hours now. It's good money for the next month, which I will need to pay the rent. Because if I sell my game next month in March, I will not get the money till April, will I? So it'll definitely help me for the April rent. The March rent, I will most likely lend myself the money from a friend. I'm not gonna ask my dad, man. This guy is fucking... I'm tired of this. Like, he's complaining about everything. So I'm not gonna ask my dad. But I'll probably lend myself the money for March from a friend. So we don't have that much pressure here. And then, yeah, the sponsor will be for next month. Because it'll also take a month to process the sponsor. I'm not gonna get the money immediately. It always takes a month. I didn't use AI for this game. Yeah, I will get a real job if I can't sell my game. That is true. I'm not delusional. Cakes, for the sake of God, please watch out for Steuerrückzahlung. Don't spend everything that is paid out to you. I don't have any Steuerrückzahlung. I've been doing this every year. I do not earn enough. But I might earn enough this year because of the game. Will you go back into web dev? I will go back into a job that pays me the most. And I will farm money in that job if I have to. Ignored? What do I mean ignored? Cakes, between notes that there should be... The tree should not obscure the pathing. Between notes 78. Oh, you mean this here? Suppose you're right. We can do that. If that's better, that could be a bit better. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. So yeah, I have already installed the game. I just gotta set up a couple of things. And after that, I might be able to stream more. I don't know why you have to have such a big fucking overlay, but it's their own fault. Like, they don't really know how to advertise certain things. They gotta learn a bit better. Sponsor. Sponsored section. There we go. Now, I don't know if I have to put hashtag sponsor in the title of YouTube, because I'm technically only having to do that for Twitch. Hashtag sponsored first time. I forgot the name. Shit. I forgot the name. It was Survivor something. Shit. What was it? Hydro, are you good? Is your mother making enough from prostitution for you to prompt? What the hell? Got him sell out well? Bro, I've been awake for way too long. And I've had a very stressful day. Let me see. I have it here. Doomsday. It's called Doomsday. Yeah. First time. Doomsday. Copy. Follow. Link to support. But you don't have to, guys. You don't have to. You know me. Let's see, Doomsday, Survivors. I'm actually interested in the game. You know why? Because it's one of those games where you see it all the time on your phone, right? You're scrolling through Reddit, whatever, or YouTube. It's those games where you go sideways and you have to dodge a bunch of things, right? So these ads are so fucking infuriating because they are so bad. I think I just aced that one. Right? Branded content. Yes. Hashtag sponsored. First time Doomsday. Alright, and then here. Turn this on. Good. Hype clip bonus. Java Wall, thank you very much for following. And Test, thank you very much for following. And morning dude, thank you very much for following. And unattended sandwich, my man. I can attend to that. Bevilla, thank you guys for following. Good luck on the race, my dude. How it becomes the next big game. I doubt it, but I hope that's at least some of the streamers that like these crafty games and these skill tree games. I hope that they pick it up because of the skill tree and the choices. I hope, but we'll see, right? How does it work? Does Twitch give them to you? Twitch, and you go to stream elements and then you look at sponsors, and then there are usually some sponsors. Most sponsors really pay jack shit. They don't pay well. And I don't take them. Like, it would be a waste of time. And also, like, yeah. But sometimes, not all the time, they pay decent. Alright, I think we are good. Let's see. There we go. This is... yeah. This is the game. If it starts. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can I have full screen? Is it lagging? It's lagging. Okay. Hello there, my man. It's one of those games. It's one of those. It's allowed though, and there's no way to control the volume, and I hate that. So we'll open up the volume mixer. We'll tone that down till it fits. Still a bit loud. Yeah, so this is the sponsored section. I'll also put this on YouTube. I'm currently playing a sponsored section for 2 hours. Wait, I can't make it bigger? That's as big as it gets? It's one of those, yeah. So we'll obviously go to number 1 here, right? How do I move? Oh no. Oh shit, I'm losing. No, you stay. You stay. That's how you win. Yeah, you see that? I told you guys. Uh-huh. See, like, that's how you win in these maps. See, I won. Easy. That's why I hate these ads, because they are just bad. Victory. I'm so good, yeah. I'm the best gamer ever. Okay, now it becomes one of those castle games, of course. You gotta have to... But I like the setting, I gotta be honest. It's a cool zombie setting. So what do we do? Okay, if I fight them, do I get this again? Oh, yeah. That's... I wanted to play this for a long time. Give me more. More. Oh, yeah. I mean, can I even lose at this point, guys? Watch this. Oh, yeah. Get all of this. Get all of this. I want all of it. I gotta say, it's really satisfying. I like that. Huh? Bro, die. I looked up Doomsday Survivors in Steam. There's actually Survivors like with that name. Really?
Help me.
I mean, so far it's not bad. Is this a different type of game now? Because usually these types of games have... No, it's the same. Cool. Alright, so this bit more difficult, is it? But it's obvious. Like, you need to give me like a difficult decision here. Give me a difficult decision. See? Easy.
Peter, thank you for $100. My futile attempt to prevent future occurrences like this dispatch.
Well, guys, the game's not so bad. What's your problem?
Thank you so much.
Oh, mama. Holy cow. That's a package. Okay, thank you so much, yeah? Golly. Okay. Damn.
Is where we started. And also
I'm not reading all that, bro. Damn, yeah. Guys, you're changing your mind yet? Huh? Have you changed your mind yet? I think you have, huh? So, what was the game again? Game of the year? Ah, I see now. Yeah, it is. Though it should, you should be able to make it bigger.
Are still inside. They need your help.
Yeah. Wait, what? How did we upgrade the walls from outside? That makes no sense. Shoot! Okay. Can we get the 64 though? Oh, we can. No! Kill the swine! Oh my god, look how many I have, lol. Wait, I want this too. Yes! Oh my god! Look how many I have, bro! It's insane! Wait. Okay, we won. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, Peter. My man, I appreciate the big support, by the way. Holy cow, thank you very much for $100. I like, my man, goodness. Please, let us join. You're incredibly generous. Natural born, yeah, easy, right? Wait, so I have to do this? Can I scroll this? Headquarters? Warehouse? You must recover area. Okay. Okay, continue. At least this game always has the same thing, right? This is what you came for mostly when you follow these ads. What is this? Damn. Uh-oh. Hey, wait. Wow, this actually... Okay, it's easy now. Damn. Guys, I'm starved for playing games, okay? I haven't played like a game in a long time. But can you give me a roadmap of game development based on your experience? A roadmap? Well, what game you want to make and also what engine or stuff you want to use.
I thought it was done for. You're our savior, Commander.
By the way, why are tomatoes the resources? 50,000 tomatoes? Oh, it's food. Wait, can we get this guy? No, we have to do this first. Okay. What are these? Oh, so these are construction things, like a building game. Nice. I would like to make a turn-based game. In what? Bro. Hey! No, we lose. Oh shit, I lost a little bit. You didn't see that, chat. The reason why I lost is because this guy here is bad. Like, he doesn't have any range. You see this? It's really bad. Nice. With Unity or Godot? Or should I use Godot? Turn-based game? What do you mean turn-based game? Like combat game? Turn-based combat? I don't like his face, to be honest.
Shut it, Charlie.
Hello?
Take down this big guy. With the commander here, it'll be a piece of cake.
Yes, of course. Okay, so this is the big boss. This is gotta be difficult, right? What is this? Garrison skills. This hero excels at dealing damage to enemies using skills. This hero excels at defending enemies. Wait, he excels? Infantry squads, okay. What do we do? Wait. Lol? Uh-oh. Oh, this is like playing an MMORPG, but you play the entire party? Damn. I mean, it's a little too easy, isn't it? What now? Hey! Okay, nice. You're so good at this game. Yeah, natural talent, bro. 100%. It's either this or OnlyFans. Hey guys, it is how it is, okay? I don't hate this game. I like it so far. It's actually quite good. Compared to the games we had played before.
Please, cut the power, Commander.
It's actually a nice setting. And I like the gameplay loop. It's not like the other games we played before where you had like 10 different games in one game. So now this is where the thing begins, right? The construction stuff, like it's basically you play these missions. This is what you came for, but then you get into the, what is this called? Into the base building aspect, right? So how do I now? Hospital. Oh, I can decide where to put it. Can I? How do I move this? How do I move this? Construct. No, I want to move it though. How do I move it? I want to move it. Wait, it says I can move it, but it's not allowing me to. Why? Is this animated water? No, this is fog. It just shows the road directions. You sure? You're 100% sure I can't move it? Because it lights up here, you see? It looks like it lights up because these are the places where I can't place it. So, it's fine, I place it here, but... Okay. Upgrade shelter level 2. Buff. What's this? Buff effects economic. Food production plus 3%. Wood production. Okay. Seems easy enough. Alright. What if I click on this? Aha. Overview? What does that mean? It's a bit much. Okay, it's a bit much in the beginning. Let's just upgrade it first. Level up. Okay, so this is where you need the currencies. And this is how you save time, right? With these diamonds. Level up. Okay, so far it's not too many currencies and not too difficult to understand. Good. Aha, now we're getting attacked. Nice.
Hometown is under threat. Please lead us to fight the zombies again.
This guy sucks, man. The guy with the shooting thing. Guys, the game is not actually... Like, sometimes these guys, they dodge out of your attacks. But yeah, now it should be a cakewalk. No! Oops! I didn't see that. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, the moment I got this one guy, I started losing. No! What do you mean? Eh? What was that? Cakez, what game do you think is made with love? This or Tangy? Obviously this game, because I only make games for the money. And what you're talking about.
The shelter in the midst of a wave of zombies.
Nice.
Watch out!
What is that, Frank? What? How did that happen?
No. Please.
Shoot? Or rescue? See, like, guys, this is where the movie rescues, right? I don't have the option to cut her arm off. So I shoot them. Why? Because she's infected and I can't save her. I have to shoot her. She has a nice package, but like, she's gonna infect us, guys. We are going to lose our base. I can't do it. She cute though? Yeah, but we die. Just save her. We will lose the reason to play the game, but we will live. Maybe there's another character with an even bigger, I mean, better package. I want to be infected. Die!
I don't recommend that.
What do you mean?
Her body will immediately transform into a zombie leader and destroy the entire downtown.
Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. So I don't even have a choice. Why do you even give me the choice then? I can't even kill her. Wait, is she now?
No. It hurts. Help me.
Holy!
Nora, no. Hang in there. The doctor's coming.
I like this game. I'm telling you guys, it's a good game. Got some great assets in here.
I need serum to cure Nora.
Serum.
Construct a scout camp and search around downtown.
Aha. But I mean, I want to move the map. Scout camp, building for enemy, scouting enemy information. Okay. Now, you guys, I gotta be able to move it. Nope. I have to click this. Fine.
Execute the mission. Conducting a thorough survey of the outskirts of...
Nice stream, yeah. By the way, Peter, like, maybe I did not say it that well, right? Because I was a bit distracted, but I appreciate the big support, man. I really do. It's like, it's not the first time, so you are very generous. I appreciate that a lot. I think you will sleep on the couch for sure now. Yeah, I mean, that's already a given, right? But it's fine. I'm very tired, and actually, just a second, you know. Which one do you recommend? Wait, it's scouting. It's scouting. Which one do you recommend more? I should prepare out to head to find the serum. Yeah, I mean, I'd be finding the serum too, right? Warning, help me, it hurts. Just a second, lady. So, since I'm be sleeping on the couch tonight, right? We have a TV in the living room. This movie, I don't like that here. What this movie? One or two? What do you guys say? Let's save her. The Menu is a great movie. What happened to Lord of the Rings? My wife no longer wants to watch that with me. We watched it too many times. I didn't know you could watch that too many times, but okay. Fine. Wait, there's a timer when she dies? Guys, we need to let the timer run out to see what happens. Maybe she transforms into a giant booba. Holy jiggle physics, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I only have two. Oh, we even have damage dealt and damage taken. Okay, start battle. Evenly matched. Oh, this is where we... Shoot! Oh, no. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Oh, I like that. This is where the game begins. Come on. It's actually not that easy. Kill them! Are you stupid? Oh my god, we are losing her. Oh no. Kill him. It's not easy, guys. Oh no, I lost one. I lost a lady. What now? Damn, I thought it was easy, but this is actually difficult. Victory? Congratulations, you got... Wait, I got a character? Okay. Hey, that is me. Top left, is that my portrait? That's me. This is Mr. T! Damn, do they also have a blonde guy? Oh man, this guy looks cool. I can't grow a beard though. See, like, guys, this is why I hate beards. Because I can't grow one. I've tried. And this guy has such a cool looking beard, bro. I'd actually get fatter. Try to become this meathead, right? And then I'd hide my balding spots with this thing here. And I'd have like a glorious beard. But yeah, that's me more like... It's more like that's me. Or this guy. But this guy also has a beard. And so yeah. I'm basically the baby face, so we use that fine. Yeah. Hey, did this guy change this now? No, right? That's the commander? How do I go back? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this. What is this?
Cargo truck. It's loaded with supplies.
I mean, I have to say,
We can drive it back.
you guys remember the...
Survive the
sorry, you guys remember...
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any more survivors here. So let's make good use of this free gift.
Like, so far the game, I like it. This sounds odd, but I actually do.
How's that? Let's park the
It's
truck
not really bad.
and remember to send
We have
someone
played really bad games in the past. This is not bad. Really, like, I like the setting. I just want to scroll the map! Though. Got it? No, I don't have a script, guys. I'm being genuine. Like, I never, like, I don't fake. Like, I don't have to. Okay. Okay, can I see her info, though? Oops. Oh, can I move her? Ah, okay. So there's actually some thought to this, too. I hate this guy, man. I can't wait to get rid of him. I hate his pistol and the way he shoots. He's bad. We'll get rid of him. He's useless! Oh my god, are you dealing any damage? Oh. I hate this guy so much. He's so fucking useless. You see how, like, his range is so bad. He only hits till here, and everyone else hits everything else. I hope he dies. Just please kill him. Here, kill him. We're getting the barrels. We're getting the barrels. God, he's useless, man. Bro's wasting ammo. Yeah, like, he's so fucking bad, man. It makes me... Oh. Charlie. Yeah, like, we'll get rid of Charlie. 100%. Congratulations. Yeah, okay, so we got more stuff. Can I get this here? Do I have to? Wait, I'm grabbing this? Who's this?
A survivor.
Oh, hello! See, like, we can let the other person die. We got a new one.
I'm seeking a cure.
I'm Catherine, and I'm looking for my sister.
Hello there. Well, hello there. Good morning. Can I scroll now? Chapter mission complete. Cool. No, let me scroll. See, guys, here's a time on her. Watch.
No, it hurt. I can't feel anything.
Wait, there was a timer somewhere. Here. See, like, we have 20... It's behind my head. Watch this. We have 23 hours and 50 minutes to save her. What if we just let it run out? Like, I don't have that much time today. As like an experiment. Let's see what happens, you know, so... 800 tomatoes. Yeah, I feel like they should change the icon for... Can I get rid of this guy? I want to see what she does, though. 10,000. Can I look at... Can't change position. Yeah, I wanna see her stats, though. She has a saw, so she's probably melee. This guy needs to be melee too. I think this guy's best in the middle because he shoots very far. Let's see. But I hate this guy, man. I hate him! The only reason why I'm losing is because of him. Oh my god. She's like the skulls are from her. Holy cow. Wait, I'm losing. Am I? No. Hello, Zend. Good morning. How you doing? Damage taken 100%. What does that mean? Damage taken. Whoops.
I hope they don't have to wait too long.
Upgrade heroes, enhance combat strength. Skip the tutorial? Nah. Wait, I have to skip the tutorial because it's on top of the button. Guys, you need to... anyways. Use 1000 XP. What does that mean? Okay. Level up. So I'm level 3 now. What did I gain?
Hang in there, kid. We'll protect you.
I can use another 1000 XP. Damage 14, HP 1200. Let's use more. Got another level. 15 damage. Okay. 16 damage. Bit more HP. How much do I have from these XP things? Wait, can I also level up some others? Like infected.
I'll always be here for you, Commander.
I don't think so. You could die, lady.
The last bullet?
Damn, she's very weak. A powerful ally has joined. What does that mean, a powerful ally has joined? Did you release the trailer without fixing the things you mentioned yesterday? I actually did, yeah. I might re-release the trailer. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, god damn it, yeah. It got released on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I forgot about it. I might private the video again, but now I can't do it. You're right, I forgot about that. Damn it. Guys, where is the other hero we got? Her. 0 out of 10, but did we just get her? Eh? Claim. Requirements not clear, missions to unlock. Maximum level. Holy shit, you can get to level 60. Aha. Alright, okay. Wait, we still haven't gotten her, I guess? Start battle. Alright. God, this guy is useless, man. He makes me mad. Like I always lose on the right flank because of him. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Why did they have to make him ugly and weak? Two things at the same time. I don't understand. On contrary, though, she is really strong. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, wait. Huh? Wait, can I go away? Bigger boobs equals better character. Yeah, kinda. Trial. Okay, so we don't actually own her. And she has a... what is this? Orange border. So that means she probably is a higher rarity. We will meet again.
Thank you very
no, much. But you... No. Okay, you can take this guy. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. Damn. Game of the year, yeah. Hey, it is how it is, bro. Good game. Yep. Hello there. Okay, what do we have? What is this? Catherine Calamity is a legendary hero that I get for free. What is this currency here? VIP gift. You've made too many purchases? Obtained bonus voucher? No? What am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. Awaiting hire. But I have to pay. I have to pay. I don't want to do that because I really don't have time to set it up. But it's a bonus voucher though here. Exclusive benefit for new users. Only ones available. 30%. What does that mean? 30% bonus voucher. So that means I can get 30% more points or something? Daily gift claim. You have received the following rewards. Like it's all in the browser here. No. We will play for free for now. Because I don't have time to set up the money stuff. I could spend money in the game and then get it back, but I want to play for free. Let's see. Okay. It's a bit anticlimactic, you know, because I'd really like to you know, get the hero. What is this? Injections? Huh?
Cold.
I mean, gotta go the booba? What? You had to remove those. I see. Okay.
It hurts.
But I hope it's stream safe. Maybe I should have gone here though. Interesting. Okay. Next mission. We gotta keep going, chat. Okay, it's important. Buying right now? Oh no. You know what? I'll put him in front and I hope he dies. Let's go. Useless. Gotta see useless. What a stupid... whatever. I'll stop complaining about him now. Strong enemy. Yep, that's a strong enemy. Uh-oh. Ooh, he almost killed us. Okay. Guys, stop spamming the chat. Okay, I can't read. What have I tuned into? Hello there, Nature. Hope you're doing good, man. So your game is doing very well on Steam. Congratulations, bro. This is a sponsored section on that I got today. It'll help me pay rent next month. And August. No, wait. Januar, Februar, März, April.
Sorry.
I hate this guy. He's useless. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of him, man. I'm sorry, I'm complaining about him a lot, but he feels like he's a downgrade. Because of him, I'm spawning more monsters. I wonder if you can just not spawn as many heroes, and then these missions are easier. So he reads just Twitch chat, I see. No, I don't. I read YouTube chat too. You're wrong. That's your first message. It's not your first match. What's the hardest thing on creating a game in finishing the game? How do you keep... Wait. Why is the hardest thing on creating a game in finishing the game? How do you keep going? By doing small things, my friend. By doing small things. The hardest part on finishing the game is oftentimes that you probably know it's not gonna go well. Or you want to do something else because you're tired of your game. It's called burnout. Especially when it's a long game. Alright, continue. I need some upgrades though. Doing small things, yeah. Doing tiny, you know, upgrades to the game, updates. But staying consistent, doing it every day. Not leaving a day out. You can work on your game for 15 minutes in one day, but don't have a 0 day. Keep the chain going. Don't break the chain. Kill him! Kill him! Uh-oh. Thank you. Sure, bro. Kick Gamba, I will never do sponsored streams on Kick, guys, about gambling. No, I will never do that. Playing a game. What's the harm in that? That's fine. Search? Can I not level up? Should I not level? No, I have to do this. Like, how big is the... Oh! Damn, these vehicles look awesome. Dispatch police cars to search for heroes and supplies outside the shelter. I have to do this, the bigger car here? I mean, damn, that was fast, bro. Hello! Chris? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, search again. I mean, guys, if every time they search, we get a new female hero, I feel like I want to search again. But they won't let me, so... I have to wait 3 days to search again, or I could spend one of my currency items to search again. And I have... Oh, I see. So the battered police car is the free search, but we might not get... Oh, so wait! I get it. This is the capture part. This is where you summon heroes, guys. Give me a good hero. Come on. Oh, hello. I think we need to get her 10 times to actually get her. Yeah, these fragments are new heroes. Yeah, we'll do... Huh? But I have 5 searches. 4 minutes to get 1 search. Oh, I get it. It used up all 5 searches in 1 search or something. You know what? I'm gonna spend one of these. Let's see. I wanna see what happens when you spend one of them. I have them anyways, right? I'm gonna spend one more. I got common hero badge. Ah, fuck off. Okay, so I'll spend one more here. Give me a big hero, come on! Yes! Ooh, a Noah fragment and Samuel. Okay, I don't really care about Samuel, but... Yeah, okay, that is a fucking steal. What's that? Okay, we'll go back here. Back. Oof. Use? Why do I have this? I don't understand. You obtained 10,000 food. Alright, speed ups? Aha, so you click them, then this goes away. What is this? Hey, I have 10 of these fragments. How do I enable her? Use to recruit Chris and increase her skill level. How? Where? How do I do that? Maybe not in this menu. Hero? There we go.
We've almost wiped this area.
Wait, Ah, so I don't own her yet, right? Claim. Alright, okay. Hero talent. There's a skill tree? Each hero has their own talent tree. Really? My talent tree is bigger. Just saying. Okay. You can decide a hero's direction, growth, allocating points. Okay. A hero will gain talent points each time they level up. They will gain a large amount of bonus talent points when they reach rank 5 and 6. Okay. A preset talent point allocation plan has been set for you. You can apply it directly or use it as a reference. No, I'm good enough. You can use a talent reset voucher to reset any time. Well, my game has them for free, you know, so you don't have to spend anything. Let's see, what do we get here? Squad travel speed. Oh, so that's left to right, right? Engine squad travel speed, whatever that means. Infantry squad defense. Increasing the range squad attack speed by 2% when your remaining squad size is less than 50%. Okay. These are just stat boosts. Oh, yeah, these are just stat boosts. Okay, so and what is this? Squad defense and gatherer. Squad attack. I like attack. Level up. Not enough points. Oh, I see. I don't have any points because I didn't level up yet. I will use her and replace the other guy. I hate the other guy. Nice. What is this? I own 12. A battle manual. Wait, she's maximum level?
Treasure every level.
Huh? Yeah? How do I level up? Required? Can I? No, huh? Okay. It was $87 this week on Steam. Level up? Can I do it now? No? Construction level. What? I do not understand these things here. Maybe I'm just too stupid, but it makes I do not understand. Like I just click through this and level up or something? Really? What the hell am I leveling? Am I just leveling the same thing? No? Okay. Now I can level up this thing or what? Level 3? What does this mean here? This thumbs up. Construction level 22 out of 25. See guys, I told you can move them. I told you so. Bro, but their placement is awful. The pre-placed buildings suck all. I can put it right next to the gate? I'll put it here.
Cheers to present, partner.
No, I will not level you up. No, I'm not leveling this guy up. No. He can die for all I care. I don't care. Alright, lumberyard. Hey, they should be in the center, like here. Can I move these? What the hell did just happened? I can move them. Cool. Wait, never mind. I can actually move these things. That's nice. Oh, I like that, man. I like these types of managing things. Cool. It's very, very well made. Level up 2 heroes to level 6. Yeah, but not you. I'm gonna level up my guy to level 6.
Not today. Today.
You can piss off. Wait, can I level her up even more? I don't need to though. 22 damage, 21 damage. You can go piss off. Yeah, I'll level you up. It's fine. I'll level up to 6 too. But I can go even further. Holy cow.
The facility.
Oh, now we can... Wait. Wait, huh? There's too much leveling up going on here. Hospital. Hey. And construction level? I don't understand. 2Q pack. Aha! So I can't do that. I have to wait. Oh, of course I do. Yeah. This is how they make their money. With people being impatient. I get it. No, I'm leveling things up here. Okay, just wait. Almost done. How am I level 29 out of 25? Everyone is trying to copy Clash of Clans. Is this like Clash of Clans, yeah? Morning, Pikachu. Hey, good morning, Pikachu. Hope you're doing good, my man. Too long without any booba. Level up the doctor girl. Yep. We will find more booba. Don't worry about it, okay? There will be more. It does take long, though. And so there does not seem to be any way to speed this up. The only way is to get this pack here, which, of course, we have to spend money for, right? I think this is a little bit too confusing, at least for me, because what I like more is seeing what I'm doing. Not in like a menu, in a UI, but in the game. They should make you level up the boobas instead of leveling up these dumb buildings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Good point. So I leveled up these buildings now, I guess. Okay, it takes a minute to level this up. Fine. So what should I do next? Oops. Construct. Complete Nora's treatment. But I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Can't feel anything.
Oh, I see. We just gotta move here. What is this? Wait, is this the mission we're going with? Wait, I have something in my bag. Oh, I see. It just says new items here. I have 10 more fragments. I don't understand. Give me 1 second, guys, here.
Treasure every loaf of bread and every bullet. They don't come easy.
Battle manual. No, I'm level 9 already.
Hang in there, kid. We'll protect you.
Your battle manuals are insufficient for level use anyways. Yeah. You don't have any items that grant XP. Okay. Yeah, and this guy can go piss off. I hate him. Top 19% server-wide, guys. Okay. Skins? Uh-huh. I mean, like this. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Look at that, chat. Wow. Damn, that's nice. Holy cow, they spent so much freaking energy on this. Damn. That looks good. Holy shit, how many do they have? Oh, 3 CPO. I mean, I don't think they're getting any better. This one's nice, I suppose. That's hobbits. Okay. Yeah, not bad. What was this? How many do you have? How much time did you spend on this? You think it's AI? I don't think so, because the details are somewhat correct. Like, I thought so too, but they are actually correct. I don't see anything that's like inconsistent or broken. It looks too good to be AI, yeah. Show only unlocked, yeah. We'll use this. Buffs. Yeah, we don't have any here. Troops. In use. Destroy a non... oh, this is a skin. Ah, I see. So we can get skins for our troops too. I get it. Oh my. I like this. That one looks good. I see. Okay. What the hell? Oh, hello! Attack on Titan. Damn. Oh my. Holy. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah. Maybe we just go back now. Right? Aaron's Jäger gift. What is this? Why do I have these things for free? What did I do? Limited time, one time only. Thought I could get this though. Aha, I see. So I get these for free if I spend money first. So like guys, I could get all of these things for free. Don't you get it? I just have to spend money. But it's free. Don't you understand how that works? Attack on Titan is sick, not gonna lie. Alright, I think we just gotta continue here. I think I've done everything. Oops. Workshop. Fits here. Huh? Reach construction level to claim rewards. Uh-huh. Okay. Aha, so this is increasing it. This is the skill tree or something. I get it. I wanted to build that. And then they tell me to trains fearless infantry. Okay, I feel like I gotta build this better. I want to move this a tiny bit to the top right. Move that here. fits perfectly apart from one square. So that looks good. I can fit one of these in here. So we'll do that. Get rid of this. Put these together. Then put this guy here. Good. And then we're supposed to build this thing. We could build it here, but then we have no space. It actually fits together with... not perfectly though. I mean, we are wasting one square. I think that's fine. The movie is free, but to watch it, you have to get to the theater. True, yeah. It's like spending money on a theater ticket to watch the movie for free, yeah. There's one more thing. Storage box. Why would I... Flaming Sword? Okay. I mean... I don't get it. Flaming Sword? Select direction? What does this even do? Eh? Flaming Soul store. Eh? I don't get it. Fire and the flaming soul. I don't get it. Okay, so maybe that comes later. Let's just continue. It's time to get some more... to do some more missions here. We should be OP now, by the way. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. I hate him. You lady, and he can just go suck a dick. Like, I hate this guy. I just won't use him. Alright, we're definitely getting this. Shoot! Oh my god, so much easier. Uh-oh, it's actually not. Never mind. Who's dealing so much damage? Like I have some rocket launcher that's doing like 200 damage or something. Add minigame? Yeah, that's exactly the type of minigame that gets you triggered, right? I always wanted to play that game because it makes me so mad that these guys are so bad. The zombies are hollow and lifeless if they are messenger of death. Plot number 17. Okay. Unlocked successfully. A VIP privilege. Okay. What does that do? Claim free daily. Okay, I mean... VIP. Grants 200 VIP XP. Okay, and then what? Congratulations, I have become a VIP level 2. Okay. Buy and use. Holy cow, you can spend 5,000 on these? Goodness. Okay. Every time I come to stream to check what you're doing, you're always slacking. What are you talking about? You're wrong. No, I'm not using this guy. I hate him. He can go away. Give me a better hero. You are wrong, sir. Nice. Ah, it feels good not losing him. Good. Yeah, we won. Easy. Kill him, though. Kill him. Hey, I lose. No. Wait, I'm losing. Oh, shit. Wait, are we actually losing? I thought I upgraded my heroes. Uh-oh. Maybe the guy wasn't so bad, huh? There was a box to claim in the VIP page. It was? Really? W stream supporting. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay, okay. I keep getting XP for these guys. I don't... Oh, man. I'm gonna use the hero. Fine. Give me a sec. What is this? Game assistance. Hi, you can ask me questions. So this is AI. Tasnor. What is this? English channel. I gotta be so careful here. There could be anything in here. No, go away. Go away. Close it. How do I close this? No. No, close it. Huh? Bro, close this thing. Huh? I don't get it. There's an X button. Where? Where? The big X? I don't see it. Huh? Right side of the layout. Guys, you're lying. Middle vertically. Bro, why is it not top right? Why is it not top right? Every single X button has been top right. Why did you put it in the middle? Okay, I get it now. Fine. Police? Put it here. Guys, they have a good pop sound, have they? Hmm? I should level up. Take some time, huh? Let's continue here. Next level. Ah, fuck. I forgot to level up the terrible guy. Fine, we'll use him. Put him here. Until we get a better guy, we have to use him. He's useless though. He does absolutely no damage. Peak gaming, yeah. UI, but getting defeated by UI. Uh-oh. Ouch. I'm not doing a good job. Whoops. Oh, that was not so good, was it? Are we winning? Okay. He dealt 20% damage being level 1. I'll level him up. Where are the heroes? How do I get to the heroes again? Hero.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I'll level you. What's your damage? 19? I think the maximum level is 9. Oh, so it fits. Wait, there's more? Level 10? Why can't I level him up so much? He's max level. Holy cow. No. I keep doing the same mistake. You are supposed to do hero talents. So what do we get here? Infantry attack. Yes. Yes. How many points? 9 points. Infantry HP. Def. Travel speed. Squads gain 2 range. Rage. What does Rage do? Okay. Buff effects increased damage dealt to rider squads. Okay, we'll take that, yeah. Oh no! I see, so it spends the points in between. Okay. I can't move. What is this? Increases the squad's attack damage, yeah. Yes. Oh, we need to get it to 4 points, huh? Okay, fine. So he's maximum level then. What is this? Obtain. I don't get that. Rank up. When a hero's XP reaches 100%, their rank will increase. Some rank materials also grant luck. The higher the luck, the higher the chance of doubling rank XP.
No.
Sablues_ just subscribe.
Yo, my man. Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Sablues. I appreciate that, bro. Welcome, sir. Bad UI design. I don't understand. Maybe it's part of the thing, you're right. I don't understand why they spend so much time on making so many UI things. When they... I hate this guy's face. Oh, he makes me mad. Hey? What did I just do? Rank up.
Cheers to present, partner. It's gonna get worse.
I got half a star? God, I hate this guy. He just doesn't fit, man. He's way too hippie to be this guy.
We're all going to have...
Ah, shut up!
Hang in there, kid. We'll protect you.
Sorry. I got triggered a little bit. I'll stop now. I'm sorry. It feels a little too easy, doesn't it? What is this? I wanna do rage. Hey? Okay. I don't have enough points. Alright, go back. And then we need to level up her too. It's a bit odd that you always... Okay, so she does not get full level.
Compassion is the last hope for this world.
She doesn't have anything else, but you have hero talent. So what is this? Squad's attack when your remaining squad size is less than 50. Increases radar squad travel speed. Increases defensive when you're remaining. No. None of these is good. Here. Yes. What is this? Reduces the squad's damage taken. That's good. Oh, I have to level this up. I don't know what rage does. Okay, I'll go for this for sure, the support one. I think she's a good support. Wait, we can rank her up too? I don't get it.
The remaining supply should hold out for a while.
Uh-huh. New skill? I don't get that. I really don't get this.
We've almost wiped this area clean.
Fires advanced shots dealing attack as damage. Reduces skill cooldown. What is skill here? You can upgrade hero skills by using their fragments. Level up.
Treasure every loaf of
There's too many upgrades, man. I'm getting confused. I think these games are... Like this game is not bad. I've played much worse games. I think this game's good. But it's too many upgrades, bro. It's way too many upgrades. It's very confusing. I'll go with Rage. I hope Rage is a good thing. Wait, she has the same skill tree as the other one. Talent points, 2 left. Can you constrain her and vaccine her too? Maybe. I mean, she needs to get bitten, I guess. This is a bit annoying. Why do I have to click these things? Huh? I clicked all of them though. Bro. I clicked all of them that are new. Guys, it's triggering my OCD. Why is there? Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's see. Oh god. TikTok? Question. Nah, I don't want to do a questionnaire. Holy shit, claim? Goodness. Wait, we get a new hero. Chat. I think we have a new hero now. One sec. God. Do I really have to do this? Here.
Compassion is the last hope for this world.
Where's the guy? Here. But he's a low star unit, he's weak. Right.
I'll find a way.
Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, he's not weak. He has an orange border. He's a legendary hero. Never mind. We need to use him. Nice. Just checking in on her again. Okay, so good. Let's continue.
Help me, please.
I wonder if they actually have a license for that. I think they have. Cool. He's gonna smash 100%. Unstoppable. What? Huh? A force so great it overwhelms all? Yo. Chat. Start battle. He's gonna die easily, easy. Oh shit, she died. Whoops. Whoopsie. I didn't mean for that to happen. No big loss. It's fine. Alright, that was easy. Legendary guy is melee in second row. Wait, so he's melee? Oh yeah, he is. Just like this guy. Oh god, I hate melee. Fine. Okay. Damn. How is there already something built? I guess it's not. Let's do it one. Okay. No, this first. Yeah. Okay, we'll move the guy for melee here and then her here. Daily 8. What does that mean? Start. So if I'm not mistaken, then I easily win this. What is this? 20? Money? Is that money? Look, we get all this money. What the hell? Kill him. Lol, they don't even have a chance. Not even a challenge anymore. In fact, you're not even a challenge to me anymore. Okay, cool. Bro, you developed this game from scratch? Yeah, 100%. Feels like I'm watching an ad. I mean, it is an ad, yeah. What the hell? What is this? I got a new recruit, I guess? Troop. Refill troops? Okay. There's quite a few units. Lol. Wait, can I get these too? Yeah, I did not get that, no. Yikes. -6. It's guys, it looks easier than it actually is. It's not really that easy. It is easy, yes, but it's difficult sometimes to tell whether you are actually hitting something or not.
Oh, yuck, those busters.
High skill gameplay, yeah. How are they not taking damage? Cakez is just recording a losing ad, guys. He's acting. True. That's why I can't read the messages. Like, I knew that you were gonna say that. Heck, kill him! Harder than Dark Souls for sure. Yeah, definitely. This guy is doing the most damage, guys. Even though he's not legendary. Damage taken. They all take the same damage. What the hell is this? Please take us in. Examine. Save. Construction Craftsman Jack. Free construction speed up. Oh, Jack is handsome. Holy. It's like the zombie apocalypse, right, guys? And he just went to the barber, man. He looks nice. He's ready to go out, bro. Party all night. I don't understand what this means. But okay, start. Jackson, you're Johnny Sins of the town, yep. Come on! You can't be serious, like there was no damage. Kill this. I can't get these things. Like, they are too hard to get. Guys, I can't get them. If I get them, I lose. My squad is weak. He dealt 50% damage. See, he's the worst. I told you, he's bad. 5% damage. He's absolutely astronomically bad. This guy's level 1 melee. This guy's level 12 melee. He dealt 50% damage. He did 5. Change him with a girl? I can't. I don't have one. Like, the only other girl is getting destroyed by the sickness. No, she's dead. Wait, okay, we can inject again.
I don't want it to catch.
Oh. Aha. How many do we need to do?
No. What did you do? That feels good.
Uh-huh. Oh, we won now.
Not stiff anymore.
Do we?
It feels so
Lame reveal?
More often. I really miss you. I'm so lucky to have you rescue me.
And now what? Can we use her again? Infected.
I'll always be here for you, Commander.
God damn it. Okay, so we're still infected. I feel like we need to level up though, guys. We're getting smashed. So there's got to be... Let's do that. Perform 10 advanced searches. Search all. Okay. 14 maps will be used. Okay, it's fine. Looks like a good game. The game's not really that bad. It really is not. Holy shit, what the fuck did we just get? Ooh, 9 from her. We only got dog shit characters here, man. Like, maybe this guy's cool. Yeah, we kinda lost chat. Not a single booba. Yeah, but we have researchers, right? Surely something's gonna come of this copium. Never mind. Never mind.
I'll always be here for you, Commander.
Oh, I hate this guy. Is this guy at least cool? He is a gatherer. Garrett. Oh, I like this guy. Yes. Oh, yes. He's cool.
Treasure every loaf of bread and every bullet. They don't come easy.
Uh-huh. Wait, before I continue, there's a way to upgrade this, right? We just click through this. Wait. Wait a minute. This is gotta go here. Oops. Tetris, guys. Okay, it's Tetris. Okay, then we get this thing, radio station. Radio channel, Events. Peggy, those went out, came back, bought supplies. Oh, so they ran out of budget?
I've never seen such a terrifying zombie.
Exploration level Norman, event disappears in 23. Go. What is this? Oh, no, it's one of those things now. What is this now? Emergency drill? Did we just win? Why am I getting these rewards? What did I do? Guys, what did I do? How did you figure out to move the buildings? I just dragged and dropped them. I don't know. Felt natural because it had these arrows to the left and to the right. What the hell am I doing? Why do I get so much? No. There must be a way to level up our heroes more, right? Here. Level up. So we need this level up. Oh, it takes 50. Aha. Wait, let me level this guy. Dun. Okay. And I want to level up. I can't level him up, can I? I can. Yeah, we will use him instead of the other guy. I hate this guy. I don't want to see your face. I hate you! Okay. Okay. Rewarded for being there and alive. Okay, so I hate this guy. We take this guy. Ah, yes. Feels good, man. Let me check something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Oops. Wow, it's so much easier now. Oh my god. It's not even close. Or is this just imagination? My imagination. We can get this. We can. No, we can't. Never mind. Ouch. Ouch. Can you even dodge this? Congratulations, radio thing. Okay. More stuff. Okay, one more level. Start. Shit. Haha, what the hell? No. No, I'm stupid. Oh, no. Whoops. That was fun. Lol. Hi. The release is on my birthday. Oh, the release of my game? Cool. Refill. Start battle.
Sorry.
How did I lose that, guys? We will get this 65. Yes! Look how many I have! LOL! There's no way I lose. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need to move. But man, I lose so many of my units. Because they're not killing the enemies. Are you the ad guy? Yeah, I am. But I'm actually good at the game. I don't pretend that I lose or something. What is this? Examine. Kill. Kill. Of course we kill them. Like, you think we're gonna let an infected guy go into our town so they can infect? Oh! Her again.
They're the ones who helped me.
Are you a survivor from around here?
Hello there.
Cynthia, thank you for helping Catherine.
She protected us. The number of zombies in this area.
He was fired for actually winning, true.
It's best for us to stick together.
You guys remember these other games we played? They didn't even have good voice acting. At least, like, the only thing that I don't understand, why don't they spend the time to at least stretch the game to full screen? Like, I can't make it full screen. It doesn't go full screen. So, like, why don't you at least make it full screen? Otherwise, I think it's not a bad game. Obviously, it's the typical, you know, you gotta spend money stuff. Trial? Trial. Okay, so wait. They took away him and her, which is fine. It's okay. Oh wow, she has these turrets. Lol. Let's see. I mean, it's gonna be easy, right? Because they're so OP. Yeah, look at this. Not even close. Bruh. That is not even close. Oh my god! Look how many I have! That's not 100. You can't say that. There's no way. Yeah, guys, see, like, they're trying to bait me into getting the characters, you know? Without farming. Getting them now, because they're so strong. The game does not support full screen. Okay, 50% damage dealt by Catherine, 37% damage dealt by Cynthia, and I only dealt 4%. And even the other guy, right, who's also legendary, only had 9%. Sure, bro. Yeah. I can see that. Uh-huh. We still with them? Join an alliance? Nah, I'm good. I have to. It's a quest. Alright, so surely now we are doing more damage, right? Bruh. Bruh. Shit. I can see some of them dying here. 200? Where are they? 400? What? Okay, dude. It's one of those mobile game ad games, yeah. Test Alt Enter combination to make the window full screen. Yeah, but what if I... Okay, Alt Enter. I could have done that from the start. I could have actually done that from the start. I was playing the entire time. This guy's a game dev, by the way. It is how it is, okay, chat? Like, they could have, like, listen, okay? It's their own fault.
Part ways here. Catherine and I